absolutely delicious. I'm glad you invited me, Yoshida. Thank you.
Goto?
Yes?
Would you like to come back to my place?
I'm sorry. I don't really mention it at work, but, I'm sort of seeing a guy already.
And so, my unrequited love remained just that. If you've got a man in your life, you can at least drop a hint!
Indoor voice, Yoshida. Jeez. Please excuse him. He's a little on the tipsy side. Dude, dial it back a bit.
You dumbass! There's no dial on my anger, and I'm not done fencing anyway!
I thought you called to have a fun night out, but you just wanted to bitch about being rejected.
She tricked me! Said she's been seeing this guy for 5 damn years, but only half of she stole my heart. And now that she has it, she won't give it back. Another beer over here!
You're drinking a lot.
Stop judging! We're off tomorrow!
I'm leaving before the trains shut down. Gotta get home to the wife.
Fine! Be that way! Goto. Damn you. Hey, know what time it is? Why is a girl your age even out at this hour? Go home, now.
No trains are running.
You just gonna sleep here then?
That sounds really cold.
Yeah, so what's your game plan?
I'll go home with you, okay?
With me? Of all the dumb ideas, what kind of teenager volunteers to stay the night at a complete stranger's house?
I don't have anywhere else to go tonight, though.
Could always crash at a karaoke joint or an internet cafe back near the station.
With no money?
You want me to let you stay at my place just because you're broke?
Well, yeah, I do. In exchange, I'll let you sleep with me.
Do all teenage girls barter with their bodies nowadays? No. No way that's the case. She's a weird outlier. Don't say stuff like that, even as a joke.
I really will sleep with you. No joke.
Regardless of your warped sense of humor, I'm not doing some poor girl a fraction of my age.
Fine. I'll just stay for free. So this is your place? It's filthy.
Which is standard for men who live in one-room apartments.
I've seen some that were clean.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Keep her at arm's length. No matter what kind of life she's lived or where she was before I found her by that street lamp. It's not my problem. Come morning, I'll kick her out. And that'll be that.
You're going to sleep?
Yep. Feel free to do the same.
Hey, my offer's still valid.
Don't make me repeat myself. I already said I'm not into it.
Fair enough, mister. Anything else I can do as payment?
Miso soup. With a woman's touch. That's what I want. Some soup. That's all. Sunday, so I'm good. What smells delicious?
Hey, good morning, mister. Sleep okay?
What the hell are you?
Not entirely sure how to answer that. I guess teenage girl counts, right?
Why are you in my apartment, teenage girl?
I asked to spend the night and you said sure.
Who gave you their approval to stay here?
You did.
And that's where your story falls apart.
You totally did.
Well, I didn't, do something inappropriate, right? Because I'm completely drawing a blank.
Relax, I'm kidding. Sorry, just wanted to tease you a little is all.
This girl.
I offered, but you said I was too young, so nothing happened.
Yes, good work drunken me from last night.
And when I asked if there was anything else I could do to repay you for letting me stay...
Oh, you made me soup.
with a woman's touch.
If you don't have permission, don't cook in other people's homes. Don't dramatically sigh either.
I only made it because you told me to, Mr. Gosh.
That Mr. Title needs to go.
Fine, have it your way, boss. Would you prefer if I called you that?
Well, you can call me ecstatic the second you walk out that door and leave.
Boy, your memory really sucks. Late last night, I was sitting under a street lamp and then you walked by and started talking to me.
Under a street lamp? Let's see. Oh.
You remember?
Yeah, black panties.
That's awful if my underwear's the only thing you remember from last night.
You're not wrong.
Anyway, mister.
What did I say?
Sorry, still don't know your name.
It's Yoshida, okay?
Oh, I like it. Yeah, that does work. Yoshida fits you to a T.
Glad you approve.
Jeez, you still haven't touched your soup? We can talk all you want after.
Why are you telling me what to do?
Heat up before it gets cold.
It's good.
Bet it would have tasted even better if Goto had whipped it up for you.
How do you know that name?
You talk in your sleep and were mumbling about how she rejected you. Hey. If you're down, I know how to make you feel better.
Nothing's changed since last night, so you can quit coming on to me.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Listen, I'm not desperate enough to need a tiny little teenage girl throwing herself at me to make me feel better.
I don't know. I'm a lot of things, but tiny little ain't it, Chief.
Okay, I admit they're pretty big for a teen, so kudos to your folks. Goto still has you beat, though.
You really think so? You must know her size then, huh?
If I had to guess, I'd probably say an F.
If that's true, Goto and I are twinsies.
Huh? So those are size Fs?
Yep. If hers look bigger than mine, she's probably closer to a G or an H.
So many letters. She's, most likely an H. Whatever size they are, I wish I could have stuck it between them just once.
In my opinion, F cups that you can actually touch are worth way more than H cups that you can't.
Look, kid, I honestly don't know why you're trying so hard to seduce me. But what if I was stupid enough to say yes to you?
Well, we'd be stripping now.
So you're attracted to me?
Attracted? Sorry, but nah, I'm not really feeling it.
What is your deal, you weirdo? Plenty of guys would take advantage of you.
I have a question for you, too.
Fine, shoot.
There's a girl in your lap willing to let you have your way with her. So why won't you do it?
Why?
Don't give me that look. The weirdo here is you, Yoshida. And the reason I know is because I've never met a man who was willing to let me stay for nothing in return besides you.
your name? You must have one of those.
Sayu.
Where are you from? Got your student ID? Asahikawa! You came all that way by yourself?
Yeah,
How long has it been since you left Hokkaido?
about 6 months ago, give or take.
Did you at least tell your parents you were going?
Not with words, no.
For the love of... You have got to get your ass back
I'm
home!
fine, I swear. They're probably happy I'm not there anymore, in all honesty.
Is she serious? Sure doesn't seem fine to me. What you assume may not be the truth.
But it is.
So, you're a high school dropout with no money to her name who won't go back home. How do you intend to survive?
I'll work out a way to stay at someone's house.
I'm curious what you mean by work out a way. Don't insult me. I can't speak for the other guys you've encountered in your life. But your body doesn't interest me even the tiniest little bit. What will you do if I kick you to the curb?
I'll say so long and move on to the next.
You'll move on. How exactly?
Well,
Come on. It's not that difficult. Get a job. It's common sense for kids who drop out of school to find employment somewhere so they can earn a living.
rent's expensive and a part-time job won't pay me enough to afford it.
Then just live here.
With you? But...
You have no money, no home, and no issue trading sex for a place to rest your head. I swear, I'll knock the stupid right out of you if it's the last thing I ever do.
You repeatedly called me stupid.
Because it so accurately describes you. Just a spoiled brat who doesn't know what things are worth. Why? I don't understand how she could turn out this screwed up. Why couldn't she have a normal life and a normal view on what love should be? I still say you need a job, so you can start with the chores around here. I think you'll agree this place doesn't need to be any messier than it already is. So let's figure out this roommate thing.
Your roommate, huh? Sounds like I could stay here forever if I wanted to.
Absolutely not. Just till you've outgrown this runaway phase.
So I can really stay here?
It would have been hard for her. But there are other, healthier ways to get by than trying to seduce men into letting her stay. And yet, she's forgotten there are less dangerous options available to her. Might have something to do with how spoiled she evidently is. If I don't watch my mouth around her, she may end up staying here longer than either of us anticipate. The day you stop being a spoiled brat is the same day that you're out of here. That said, your welcome will be over a whole lot sooner if you try anything funny with me again.
Deal. Clothes are staying on.
And thus began a fairly strange chapter in the lives of a promiscuous runaway and a 26-year-old salaryman. I was very naive in that moment, because the reality of how challenging it is to coexist with a teenage girl in the same living space had not yet dawned on me.
Whoa! All that went down after we split up?
Quiet! Someone might overhear.
You are in some really hot water, my friend. She have a missing persons report?
I wish. Already checked online, but no dice. Everything about this girl is missing.
You can't just take in a runaway teen without knowing her background.
Yeah, definitely risky, to say the very least. 9 o'clock. Wonder if she's eaten yet.
Well, my best advice is to not get too attached. Find her parents and send her back before it becomes more trouble than it was ever worth.
I knew that even without him telling me. And yet...
They're probably happy I'm not there anymore, in all honesty.
That girl's just a misguided kid. She shouldn't smile while saying stuff like that. Miso soup?
Welcome home, Daddy.
Suddenly, Mister's not so bad.
So hey, I made more miso soup, but it won't be a very filling meal.
Ta-da. Dinner a la bento. One for each of us.
Cool.
All my shirts have been ironed. What do you know? She's better at cleaning than I thought.
Thank you for the meal. What are you smiling for?
I didn't realize I was. Anyway, did you happen to move my ashtray?
Here you go. I washed it with the rest of the dishes earlier.
Oh, awesome. Thanks. What's up?
Just wondering why you're going to the patio to have a smoke.
Because you're here, of course.
Wow, you're super nice.
Why is that?
Well, lots of guys smoke, but most light up without asking, right in front of me.
Not only does she surround herself with the lowest losers on the spectrum, she actually derives her values from these clowns? Sayu. Get it straight. All those guys are shit. I'm not nice. Those jerks just aren't decent people. Have standards for yourself. And for everything in general.
Alright then.
I feel like her freaking guardian. How anybody could get excited at the thought of sleeping with her is beyond me. Part of what makes her such a hot mess is how spoiled she is. But she didn't develop behavior like that on her own. No doubt the adults surrounding her and the environment she grew up in played a huge part in the disaster that is Sayu's current lifestyle. The world's full of shitheads, right around every corner you turn. And I'm no different. I gave her a place to hide and enabled her self-indulgent ways. I mean, jeez. What am I even trying to accomplish? Sorry, left the alarm on, even though it's my day off.
It's okay. I was planning on getting up early to do the laundry anyway. My back. Excuse me, coming through.
You know, you just showed me your underwear.
It's a hazard of wearing a skirt, Yoshida.
You've worn that uniform since you got here, haven't you?
This is all I have. I wash it regularly, though. No worries.
But this isn't a school, it's my apartment, so it's strange to constantly see you wearing that.
Let's go home, Yoshida. I don't need clothes.
Oh, yes you do. Hear me? Everyone needs clothes. You should be able to switch it up. While you're shopping for new outfits, I'll be busy shopping for a new futon. I totally noticed you groaning in pain from sleeping on the hard floor.
I didn't even notice.
Well, it happened.
Okay. Here's the thing. As thoughtful as it is for you to do all this for me, I have no clue how to repay you.
Huh? I get it. She's not pulling the modesty card for the sake of being polite. She just prefers to pay her dues and doesn't know how. Why would a kid think like that? I'm a pretty busy man. I can't devote much time to chores as a result. Luckily, you're willing to help me out in that department, right? It's only been about a week, but you've made my home life way easier. So let me make your life better too.
If this is what you really want, then okay.
Good, because it is.
It's so comfy.
I knew getting you that was a good call.
Yeah, I'll sleep like a rock tonight. Hey, Yoshida. Wanna help me break it in?
Did you forget? I said I'd kick you out if you tried to seduce me again.
I only meant sleeping, not doing anything dirty together with you. Careful, your perv side's showing.
You know, Sayu, You've got a really cute laugh.
Why are you hitting on me?
You're too young to hit on. Jeez.
Yoshida,
Yeah?
thank you for that.
Sure.
There's a rumor going around that you've got a girlfriend.
Why? What the hell, man?
You head home right at EOD every single day. You're also looking sharper and ironing your shirts. There's a lot more color in your face. I mean, even your work ethic has totally improved lately. Or so the girls say.
Good grief. Can't believe that makes office news.
Little do they know, this girl's a teenager.
That she is.
Figured she'd be a bit ditzy since she's a high school dropout, but maybe she has her act together after all.
Maybe. Suppose only time will tell. Honestly, just going based off her looks, she's not my type by a long shot, but I won't deny she's cute. She cooks, she cleans, she's friendly. So why run away from home? What caused her to come all the way to Tokyo?
One bottle of moisturizer comes to 1,578 yen.
Being a teenager these days sure ain't cheap, huh? You know, I've yet to see you with a cell phone.
I don't have one.
You leave it back in Hokkaido?
I used to get tons of calls and texts from my old classmates who wouldn't take a hint even when I ghosted them. So into the ocean it went.
Wow, really?
You honestly need it way less than you'd think.
That may be true, but you can't deny smartphones make life easier. Plus, I'd like a reliable way to contact you.
Really, I don't need one.
I'll get you one. It's fine.
I know I can survive without it, though. And you just bought me some moisturizer. Here, smell. I put it on pretty much as soon as you bought it. It's orange, your favorite scent if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, that's right.
So, yeah.
She makes this face a lot. Something about her smile seems off, like she feels the need to force it out in a hurry. If she's genuinely smiling from the bottom of her heart, I would be...
How heavy. I thought I was gonna die.
Don't let a plastic bag kill you now. Won't lie though, my arms are about to fall off too.
Don't let a paper bag get the better of you. Do you even have time to read all that stuff you bought?
Not during the week, but I can on the weekend. Speaking of, you're more than welcome to crack into him too if you want.
I honestly might if I get a second or two.
Cool. Oh, but if you get ahead, keep it to yourself, because I don't like spoilers.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's wrong?
I don't get it, Yoshida. Why are you so...
So what?
Never mind, it's dumb anyway.
Spit it out. You can't just leave me hanging like that.
No, it's nothing. Forget it.
Nothing, huh?
Yup, nothing, so just let it go.
There she goes again, forcing herself to smile and laugh when neither of us have said anything funny. You don't have to fake smiles here. It's not your home, but this is where you're living for the time being at least. You're allowed to drop the act and be yourself. Look, as long as you keep up your end of the bargain, you can do whatever you want here. Got it? It weirds me out when you act that way. Serve those fake smiles and lies to someone else. I'm not buying.
Listen, if you really want to know, when I cut myself off, I was gonna ask why you're so nice. Yoshida, you have to be the nicest person I've ever encountered. Seriously. So if you want me to stop putting up a front, I will. I'll try my best not to say no when you offer me something. And I'll quit smiling when I don't mean it, too. Will that work for you? Thing is, I faked my smiles for so long, I think I do it out of habit now. It'll take time.
Fine, take it. Old habits die hard, as they say. There's no rush.
Gosh, you really are super nice.
I'm not, though. The only reason you believe that is because you need to set the bar a lot higher.
Standards are one thing, but dealing with other people is complicated. And like it or not, you are different because of all of the freedom and choices you give me. What I'm trying to say is, from now on, to show my thanks, I'll put all my energy into being the best roommate ever. You'll be glad I came. I'm being 100% serious, you know.
Yes, I'm well aware of that fact. I think the nice one here is you, though. Well, Sayu, if you want to make me glad you're here, then you better not skimp out on those chores. I can't wait to try your home-cooked food.
It won't disappoint.
Mishima!
Geez, don't yell. What do you want?
Don't give me that attitude. Have I not asked you to double-check your work before submitting? Why send me buggy code that we can't sell?
It's not like I purposely sent any wonky code. Is it too late to correct?
Since the deadline's tomorrow, we have no choice but to get everything in order by the end of the day. As your trainer, I take the heat for your flubs.
Correct me if I'm misunderstanding, but are you saying you'll be fired if those bugs aren't fixed by today?
No, I don't see them firing me for a missed deadline. Although, I could potentially get kicked off the project, I guess. You'd be saddled with a new trainer, and I'd never yell at you again.
Okay, I'll fix it right now. Success!
So you do know what you're doing.
Wow, now that smells good. What a sweetie, buying us an office picnic.
Well, nothing's open at this hour, and the last train will be leaving pretty soon. Eat up, then head home.
Sure. But, you didn't snag us any beer, did you?
No, I did not buy us beer. This is still our office.
Right, I know that. Thanks for the food.
Mm-hmm.
So tasty.
You realize you wouldn't have had to work overtime if you'd focused and done it properly from the get-go, right? Next time, don't botch it.
So darn nice.
Good grief. Swallow before you talk.
Sorry, I was just saying how nice you are is all.
Nice? How?
For starters, you never shy away from telling me when I bungle my assignments. I know I can come off as a bit of a lost cause. And when you screw up as often as I do, people giving up on you is a given. But you care enough about me and the things I do to get angry every time.
I don't get angry because I care. It's because you don't learn from your mistakes.
Would you mind if I ask you something that's sort of personal? I noticed you've come to work clean-shaven every day recently.
So? That wasn't a question.
No, but it made me wonder whether or not you have a girlfriend.
Why?
Well, people in the office like to talk.
By people, do you mean Hashimoto? Truth is, I do not have a girlfriend. I did get rejected, though.
No! It wasn't someone we work with, was it?
Yeah, it was Goto.
You asked Goto out?!
You don't have to shout. I'm right here.
I'm sorry, but wow. Goto? And she wasn't the slightest bit interested? Well, you're better off.
Shut up. Save your cheap pity for someone who needs it.
You've got it all wrong. It's not that I'm sympathizing with you. If anything, I feel like this is a sign of good luck.
Good luck?
Thank you again for the meal. It really hit the spot. We should hit up the happy hour sometime soon.
Okay.
You're so late.
I'm sorry to make you worry.
I cooked you a nice, nutritious dinner, too.
I really am sorry.
Your reaction was priceless. I'm not actually upset upset with you.
Teasing again? Find another pastime.
I know I should. It's just that the way that you get so flustered and start panicking is super entertaining to me. In all seriousness, please eat your food for breakfast tomorrow.
Fine, I'll eat every bite.
Since you had such a long day, you should sit back and relax now. Want me to grab you a beer?
Please. She would have known I was going to be late if she had a phone. They're just handy to have when stuff comes up.
Hurry, we gotta make it back before lunch ends. If it's that big a deal, you should have talked it over with her before you even went shopping.
I couldn't. If I told her I'm getting her something as expensive as a phone, she'd never accept it in a million years.
Oh yeah?
It's what she does when I offer her stuff. I know you think I'm wasting time, but this is the much easier way. Trust me on that. Something funny?
Not really. It's just very apparent that someone's developed a soft spot for his new roomie.
Huh?
I don't understand why the design matters when the only reason you're getting her a phone is so you can talk with her.
She's a girl. Teenage girl at that. Color and design are the only things that matter.
Sure, but what matters to you? Considering what she actually wants means you're trying to make her happy, right? You can be kind. In fact, I hope that you are. But you need to sit down and think about how you're going to deal with Sayu going forward. She could settle in. Or even worse, fall head over heels in love with you.
I know.
And, lest we forget, there is also a possibility that you'll fall madly in love with her.
No way in hell. I'm into older women with huge breasts. No substitutions.
Don't ever change, Yoshida. It would be best to play it safe. You can't go wrong with black or white. You're fidgeting like a kid. Sayu will get her gift a lot sooner if you concentrate. Wasting time now means you'll have to make up for it later tonight.
Right.
Hey, Yoshida. Got a sec?
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Meeting up with her outside the office?
What? What tipped you off?
You didn't exactly try to hide how giddy you are. Surprised you haven't burst out of your suit. You've been going nuts since your talk. Yoshida. Rejection is only the beginning.
That has to be the dumbest thing you've ever said.
Are you okay?
Yeah, great. You just really gulped that thing down.
Yeah, I guess that's why I like eating out with you.
For beer?
Because I don't have to be the sweet, refined, textbook perfect lady the rest of my coworkers want me to be. I can chow down on yakiniku and guzzle pints of booze to my heart's content.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't bother you at all when I show that side of myself.
Well, yeah, yakiniku and beer are awesome, so what's to judge?
Exactly. Oh, I think the Kalbi's done cooking. Are you nervous around me?
Yes, as I should be.
And why's that?
I think I'm the one who should be asking why in this situation. You rejected me and then asked me out.
And that makes you anxious? Then why don't we break this tension that's racking you by fielding a couple icebreakers from each other?
What, like some kind of game?
Sure. We'll keep it simple and just ask questions back and forth. And you have to answer no matter what. Okay?
I can ask anything that I want to? Okay, game on. Why in the world did you invite me here tonight? Wait, I thought we had to answer.
I will after you. Are you dating somebody?
No, still single as ever.
Liar.
What makes you say that?
Things I've seen with my own eyes. I've been your boss for the past 5 years, so it's fair to say I know you pretty well. You always put work first. It's your MO. And though staying late has never been an issue for you, lately you've been packing up and going home at 7 o'clock on the dot.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, your appearance went from acceptable to immaculate overnight. Your shirts are ironed without fail, and you shave your face on the daily now. Yoshida. You and Mishima have been oddly congenial for the past few days.
Have we now?
She's taken an undeniable liking to you, Yoshida. I can read her like a book. And then you stayed late to help her when she flubbed her data. You didn't have to, but you did.
Yeah. But back up a minute. You came to the conclusion that I have a girlfriend, then assumed Mishima is that girlfriend?
Is she not?
That's a definite no. There is a woman who has my heart, though. For the past 5 years, I've been in love with you. Nothing's changed. I still feel that way about you. To me, you're special. You leave other girls in the dust. And why do you care? Aren't you the same Goto that shot me down? I apologize if this comes off crude, but I don't understand why you even give a shit about who I date and what I do when it's really none of your business if you aren't interested.
I suppose what bothered me was how quickly you jumped into a relationship after confessing you had feelings for me. With a younger woman, no less.
Oh, didn't know there was a grace period.
Well, there's one for me.
But yeah, anyway, Mishima and I are just colleagues, and I don't have a girlfriend.
I see. Thanks for clarifying.
Wait, is that really all?
Is what really all?
You just wanted to know if I had a girlfriend or not? So you asked me out to find out?
Yes, that's right.
Seriously? Not gonna lie to you. I like this. But I thought the reason was a bit more important.
It was of vital importance to me.
My relationship status is not vital.
Fine. How about I answer one more question to make this night worth it?
Deal. So, what cup size are those?
I for incredible.
She really didn't need to ask me to dinner to bring up that question.
Rejection is only the beginning.
She's not the type to take a sudden interest in a guy she rejected, unfortunately. Hey, I'm home.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You're totally late again. Are you alright? You look extremely down in the dumps.
Well, I'm just peachy. I'm late because I had dinner with Goto.
Did it turn out to be a drag?
Nuh-uh. I had a great time.
No, that face tells a different story. Know what'll make you feel better?
Please, do tell.
A big old bear hug.
A what? Okay, that's enough.
Do you feel the endorphins kicking in yet?
Yep, in full force.
Oh, really? You really are simple when it comes down to it.
Not all the time.
Jeez, Yoshida. You reek of yakiniku. Go take a bath. Have a soothing soak in the tub, and wash away all the bad things that happened tonight.
How pathetic. A silly teenage girl, successfully cheering up a grown-ass man.
After you drink, you like miso soup, right? This for me?
Open it.
Whoa.
That phone's yours now. the latest one.
But why?
You and I have to be able to touch base.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow.
Also a possibility that you'll fall madly in love with her.
No, that possibility doesn't exist. Sayu may technically be a woman, but she's just a little kid to me.
There you go. You and I are friends.
Surely you can be a tiny bit more creative.
Please, I do not want to hear that from you. Yoshida, man? Where'd that even come from?
Oh, hush. I picked it at random, okay?
There are tons of people out there, but according to this, you're my only friend. Which means my phone's just for you.
What the heck was that back there? She wasn't forcing herself to smile or trying to make me feel better. It was more of a coy, mischievous smile, like she was up to something. I don't get teenage girls.
Miyuki,
What?
does it feel good? Miyuki.
I'll make cabbage miso soup for dinner.
Sure.
Why are you staring?
You've got a cowlick you might want to think about taming.
You let me walk around like that all morning?
My bad.
Yoshida hasn't touched me once since we started living together. The only thing that's in it for him is free housework. I get a bed and he gets a maid. He's made it more than clear he's not into younger girls. Wouldn't it be normal for him to want to fool around with me at least a little bit?
Mishima, think you'll actually have that 100% correct by EOD?
Yes, piece of cake. I'll pay extra close attention.
This seat taken? I hope not. Wanted to ask if you really turned down a business trip.
Oh. Yeah.
If you're curious who took your place, you're looking at him.
Is that right? Sorry, man.
No worries. Not like I was doing anything. Guess I was just caught off guard since I thought you were a Goto man through and through.
What are you talking about?
Your girl. You're skipping out so you can hang out with your new girl. My man.
So there is someone. Were you lying about Goto as well?
Wait, what lie? Were you able to bag that baddie?
That's a no.
Something's not adding up. The only reason I know of that workaholics turn down business trips is because they have a special someone.
Well, that's where you're wrong. I mean, life can throw you any number of curveballs. Like, I'm expecting a package soon. Within the next 2 weeks.
Fine, forget I said anything. Forget it all. I shouldn't push your buttons when you obviously don't want to talk about it. But you better have enough fun to make it worth it, for my sake. Later.
What was that for?
I'm just venting my frustration.
Why are you frustrated?
Because of everything! All done, boss. Good to go.
Excellent work. You finished in time and stayed true to your word.
Yup. As my reward, you could come with me to see a movie tonight, Yoshida.
But,
There's a theater at your train station, right? So it's not even out of the way.
Yes, I'm aware, but...
Don't give me your butts. Got T-minus 60 minutes till showtime.
Hold on, Mishima. Good to see you, Goto.
Yes, same to you.
Why is there nothing to do? I wonder, how long will I be able to call this place home? The second Yoshida decides he doesn't want me around, he'll kick me out. Just like all the other guys I've met. It's bound to happen. Especially if he gets a girlfriend. He's ridiculously nice. There's no way he'll stay single for long. And dates will lead to more intimate things. Jeez, what's with me? A movie with a colleague? We've got cabbage and fried tofu. Is the coworker he went with that Goto lady? Could be another woman. Can't help but wonder a little. Just a little. Wow, that was money very well spent, if I do say so myself. Loved it. You get something out of it too? Or not so much?
What, like a life lesson or some moral? Oh yeah, I've got one. I like what the professor said about looking back and realizing that an encounter was fated. That line really resonated with me for some reason.
I liked that line too. Very cool. You feel the same way, huh? Hold on. You like it because you related to it?
Should I not?
I thought the line fit the story, but I don't want it to apply to my actual life because fated encounters change everything. You go from walking one path to another in an instant.
Yeah, throws you for a loop.
Exactly! So it's better to be present for times like that. Gotta realize it's fate the moment it happens.
True.
Finding out something was meant to be after that door is long since closed is like peak disappointment. It's fine when it's part of the plot in a sad movie or book, but real life should have happy endings. The present is what's important. So I'll stay in it. That way I don't regret my past.
Have you had a fated encounter that you know of yet?
Oh, Yoshida, of course that's how you'd follow up that exchange. It's honestly pretty endearing at this point.
Sorry, you lost me.
Yes, I've had an encounter. Hit me like a brick. That's why I know what I have and I won't ever let it go.
Hold tight then, and good luck.
Thank you. Well, here goes.
Why are you hugging me?
I bet I got your heart to skip a beat just now, huh?
Yeah, right. Get off.
What a movie! Well, safe to say this reward has been cashed. Thank you again for coming with me. I mean it.
No,
thank you too.
What if I said my fated encounter was with you, and it's written in the stars for the two of us to be together?
I tell you to stop being dumb. Just go home.
The person you're fated to be with. Does Sayu think we had a fateful encounter that night? Was she hoping the one she was destined to be with would come along? Either way, the person who found her was me. So, was it fate or a fluke?
Hey, I'm back. Sayu?
Oh man, what if one of those creeps from her past tracked her down and kidnapped her?
The face he made. He's never looked at me that way. Not once. Doesn't matter if he looks at me like a woman. Who cares? Why the heck am I crying now? Why? Because I'm stupid. I'm totally jealous of that woman. And I don't even know her name. If that isn't stupid, then nothing is.
Everything okay?
You're that woman.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Are you in high school? Be careful. The police crack down on kids who hang out this late. I guess they'll pretty much leave you alone if you have an adult with you, though. I'll stay right here until they start boarding the last train. So relax. Take your time and think through whatever you need to process.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mind telling me your name?
Damn it! What happened? Where in the world are you, Sayu?
You a runaway?
Technically, yeah, I am.
Well, for what it's worth, I ran away a couple times when I was a high schooler, too. Want to talk about what you're running from? Have some words with your parents?
No words. I left without saying a thing. I think we're close, though. That and I've been shown incredible compassion.
Okay, then why on earth did you run away?
I don't believe in unconditional kindness. There's always a catch. Every act of kindness, both big and small, has an ulterior motive behind it.
I actually agree with you.
At home, there's somebody who's nice to me nonstop, but I can't figure out why. I also have to keep something secret from him. Because if I ever let it slip, there's a good chance he'd abandon me.
Which is what brought you to this park bench tonight. There aren't many, but a handful of people in this world turn our theory on compassion upside down. You try and wrap your head around why they're so nice, and you come up short every time. It's an unsolved mystery. But once you start trying to piece it together, you can't stop. And suddenly you're obsessed with that person.
Yuzuha must be talking about Yoshida too. She really likes him.
You mentioned before how you don't want this person to abandon you. Maybe that fear froze you in place. Which is totally understandable since fear has the power to rouse your spirit and spur you forward, but it also causes hesitation. It's actually a quote from a movie I like. But it's better to unfreeze and take action!
So that's why she hugged him.
Even when things don't turn out the way you want, you still gain knowledge from the experience. So it's never for nothing, you know? So what do you think about taking the initiative in your situation, Sayu?
And how would I go about that?
Reveal whatever it is you've been hiding!
Everything?
Every dark secret, every suppressed thought. Show them each side that makes you the beautifully complex person you are and say, "This is who I am, please accept me!" That's it. Show your true self. If this person is as nice as you say they are, I have a feeling they'll accept you for you no matter what. I bet they're kind to you because they have faith in you. Why not put a bit more faith in them?
Wow, Yusaha. You hit the nail on the head. I think I'm ready to head home.
Sayu! Wait, is that Mishima? Sayu, talk to me. What the hell are you doing out here?
I could ask the same thing.
Come here. I want some answers. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
I'm sorry.
Wait. So for that entire talk, were both of us referring to Yoshida?
You have a darn good explanation for all of this, right?
Though it might not be as detailed as you want. I'll explain it anyway.
Yoshida!
Huh?
Why don't you have any pictures of your daughter around the office?
She's not my daughter.
I figured as much. She is in her teens after all. But you're living with her even though she's not your kid?
Well, that part's true.
I see. Whatever your relationship, sounds like the two of you need to patch some things up. So I'll head home and leave you to it. You owe me an in-depth explanation, though.
Yeah, sure thing.
Nice meeting you, Sayu.
Likewise.
Let's go home.
Yeah, let's. Yoshida?
The heck is this? Put on some clothes. Then we can talk.
Or we can talk now.
I'm not listening to a thing you say until you're dressed.
Please just
Clothes before words, okay?
listen. I'm a woman. There's nothing childish in regard to my body. Even so, you don't see me that way at all. But like it or not, that's what I am.
I'm well aware of that.
Are you also aware that I'm fairly well endowed for a girl my age? Surely you can see for yourself.
Not if you put on a shirt.
Let's have sex.
What did I tell you? Trying to seduce me will just land you back on the street!
Everyone else did it! All the other men wanted to have sex with me. So why don't you help me understand? Yoshida, there isn't a bone in your body that's attracted to me? Not one?
Stop! I mean it, Sayu!
I will as soon as you give me an answer. Do I not turn you on?
Of course you do. You think this is easy? Most men would just give in to you in a heartbeat. Why are you getting shy when you finally got the reaction you wanted? So stupid.
I'm really sorry.
And get your hands off of me before I get mad.
Oh, sure. I'm desperate. In lots of ways. You see, I was desperate to run away from home and survive by myself. But taking in a random teenager isn't the smartest move and doesn't come with that many perks. If the police ever found out, you could be arrested. That's why I felt like I should compensate the people for putting their necks on the line.
So then, you made your body payment. That was suitable compensation?
At first, I absolutely despised it. But after I adjusted, I found myself wanted and needed by these men, which made me feel seen for a change. It gave me a sense of fulfillment. But my payment is never enough. The disadvantages always win out. I'm used and tossed aside, again and again. had it figured out until I met you. I don't understand why you let me stay. There isn't a single string attached to your deal. Well, maybe one. I guess you do get a personal housemaid. But that's nothing. Anybody can do chores. You could replace me with a professional if you wanted to. I just don't see how this arrangement benefits you. Yet you're always so nice about it. Too nice if you ask me. I know it's only a matter of time before you kick me out, so I constantly worry about how I can avoid the inevitable.
That scares you?
It certainly does, and I have no idea what to do. If it wouldn't upset you, Yoshida, please have sex with me. I'll feel needed if you do. Yoshida, you're hurting me. Are you trying to squeeze me to death? It's working.
No. Sayu, listen carefully. Honestly, you're very cute. You're physically fit, and it definitely shows. You can upkeep a house and your appearance. You're awesome.
Is there a point to all this?
You're great. But my point is, I'm not in love with you. And there's no way I'm getting into bed with a girl I'm not in love with. You said I could have my way with you if it wouldn't upset me. But the thing is, Sayu, it would upset me. Very much. So please, just take the hint. Glad you understand. Now, will you please put your pajamas on already? One more thing. I know you feel like you haven't done anything of value for me, but that's not true. You've changed me and the place I call home.
Yoshida. Please let me get a job.
Okay.
Really? Are you sure?
The only thing I'm not sure about is why you're being so formal.
'Cause we agreed I'd do the chores around here and a job might get in the way.
Well, when it comes to housework, you do more than enough. Plus, staying cooped up all day can't be good for you. In all honesty, I'd feel better if you found somewhere to work.
You'd feel better?
100%. So, got any place in mind yet?
I'm thinking of applying to the convenience store near here.
A convenience store, huh? There's a good chance other kids your age are working there.
Yeah, possibly.
If you're lucky, you could make some friends.
Sure could.
That's insanity!
Insanity? Really?
That takes guts, which makes you totally boss, Sayu, babe.
Thank you, babe.
So, like, when they want to pay with credit, you press this button and run the card through here. Got it?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Why are you being polite and calling me ma'am? That's hilarious, since we're both the same age.
You're my superior, Miss Yuki, so it's natural to be more respectful to you.
Girl, who cares about that? Asami rolls off the tongue better.
Well, if that's what you want, then Asami it is.
Dope. Later, ladies.
Have a good night.
So, Sayu, babe, do you live somewhere pretty close by?
Yeah, it's about a 5-minute walk from here, actually.
Whoa, mine's about 5 too. What if we've been neighbors without even knowing it? More insanity.
Most people work near home.
I'll drop by and hang since you're like 10 away max.
Sorry, it's not my call. I'd have to get the okay from the guy I'm living with before agreeing to that.
Why does he get the final say? Doesn't sound like family to me. You shacking up with your boyfriend?
Oh, he's definitely not my boyfriend, just a super nice big brother type who's been giving me a hand.
This dude being like a brother but not a brother makes it all the more sketch. At least that's how it looks from here. Okay, go ahead and send your non-related roomie a text. Tell him your new coworker needs to see what kind of person he is with her own 2 eyes. Tonight works, right?
Guess describing me as a brother is fairly accurate. Roger that.
Sayu messaging you?
Hey! Don't look at my phone.
You have some serious tunnel vision, you know.
Didn't realize Mishima was in on your secret too.
Yeah, but not by choice.
So she learned by accident?
So you deliberately told Hashimoto the whole story? Why was it okay to leave me in the dark all that time and not him?
There's literally no reason whatsoever for you to know.
Rookie employees and their supervisors are bound by threads of fate that can't be undone. I don't think it's right to hide things from each other. Coming.
Welcome home.
Good to be...
Yikes, this guy's ancient. Though he is kind of hot, but his old fogey vibe totes overpowers his hotness. Man, what a waste. Oh, you can call me Asami Gramps. Never mind what my family name is. Sound legit?
All right, Asami.
When Sayu said she was rooming with a guy she wasn't dating, I had to see it to believe it. And then the second red flag went up when I saw how cramped this apartment is. But you really do strike me as a decent dude, so I'm a little less worried now. Oh, then you two, used to play together when you were kids?
Guess you could say that, for the sake of keeping it brief.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a 9-year age gap between you two, right? By the time she started going to elementary school, you were already in high school. What would a 15-year-old have in common with a 6-year-old?
Well,
I think you misunderstood. He was more of a babysitter than a friend. Neither of my parents were home a whole lot. That pretty much captures it, right, Yoshida?
yeah. Good times.
So what about food? You ever break out the good plates and cook?
Cook? Only on the weekends. And I've really got to be feeling motivated.
Lucky for you, Sayu Babe has all your cooking needs on lock.
Yep. She takes care of every chore here.
No fair. You must have a megaton of good karma from your last life if you were able to get a cutie like her to wait on you hand and foot.
I really don't think I did anything all that special. I just happened to...
To what? Go on.
It's almost done. Can you scoop some rice in the bowls, Yoshida?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Jeez, check out the ideal woman over here whipping up a 5-star meal from scratch.
I try.
Were you raised in a barn, or do you always just help yourself to other people's meals?
No, Barnes. More like eating from the same plate as you sounds just barely okay corral.
I did not expect a phrase like "okay, corral" to come out of your mouth.
Huh? All right, let's all say grace. Grace. Oh. So yummy. Wow, I can't believe you get to eat stuff this good every single day, Yoshi dude. Is Lady Luck your third roomie or something? Like, what the crap? This place is so small, I feel like I could fold it up and put it in my pocket.
Thankfully, there'll be a lot more space when you decide to leave.
I'm resting.
Wouldn't be tired if you didn't overeat.
Is that any way to talk to your soulmate? Chillax, my guy.
I'm not your guy.
How sweet. One meal and suddenly you're best friends.
Not you two.
Anywho, I really should be getting home. You ate just as much as I did, so let's walk it off, Yoshi dude.
And leave the comfort of my apartment?
You're honestly gonna pass up the chance to escort a queen like me to her castle?
Okay, Your Majesty. Let's go then.
Guess I'll join you guys too.
No. You park your butt right there. It's a man's job to walk a lady home this late. Let's hit it, but don't pull anything weird.
Not even in a million years.
See ya, Sayu Babe.
Bye.
Come on, we're wasting moonlight.
Hey, wait up!
Now that I have you alone like this,
Hmm?
wanna tell me what the deal with you and Sayu is?
We're childhood friends that grew up in the same neighborhood and then...
You can save your breath if all you're gonna use it for is more lies. Try and be a little less obvious about it when you make up entire backstories.
Oh.
When you talked about your past earlier, your eyes were bouncing around like an acrobat, just struggling to keep up with all your mental gymnastics. I'm someone you can trust with the truth, you know.
The thing with Sayu... everything Sayu said is true, as far as she's concerned.
Huh?
What I'm saying is, if she sees me as a big brother, then that's what I am. There's just no need for anybody else to try and refute her.
Okay, so in other words, I'm just supposed to forget it and play along? That's the same as asking me to not accept the truth, regardless of what it is.
I'm not slick enough to invent new lies to replace the ones you've already seen straight through. Besides, I don't think it's right for me to expose things Sayu clearly wants to keep hidden for now.
You are like a surprisingly great guy, you know that? I guess Sayu Babe was blessed by Lady Luck too. Although you can choose who you get involved with, the same can't be said for who you meet. That's why I think it's lucky when a stranger you randomly encounter turns out to be one of the good ones. Thanks, but I'm cool from here, okay?
Oh no, but what about my once-in-a-lifetime chance to escort a queen?
I have a feeling you'll get another one someday. I also kinda sorta don't want you to see my castle.
Be careful then. Just head straight home without taking any detours.
This is a little late, but I'm sorry for barging in on you.
No big deal. The only thing that bothered me is how cramped it got and how you kept reminding me of it.
Since we're on the subject of being honest with each other, I like your place in its cramped glory.
Then you're welcome back anytime.
Is that a genuine invite?
It's me inviting you to be Sayu's friend.
Whatever you say, Dad. Too funny.
I prefer Big Brother, thank you very much. Guardian works as well.
Then I've got some friendly advice for you, Mr. Guardian. I like Sayu, but she's really crafty with all her smiles. Please just be careful.
Stick a fork in it, 'cause it's done.
Hi, Yoshida.
Hey, Goto.
All done?
I am. About time, am I right?
Great. We can celebrate a hard day's work with dinner.
I like Sayu, but she's really crafty with all her smiles. Please just be careful.
But what am I supposed to do exactly?
You know, I had a sneaking suspicion you had the skills to make the meat even more mouth-watering.
It isn't a skill, I just don't overcook it. So, what's the occasion now?
The occasion?
Look, you didn't ask me here to keep your meat from burning. I imagine there's something you want to discuss, right?
The last time we met like this, you denied having any romantic feelings in your relationship with Mishima.
And I'll deny it again just as fast.
Your actions are telling, though. Whenever I see you together, you always seem so close. And you turned down a business trip for the first time since you joined the company.
I did.
It's not like I'm calling you out. I simply thought there must be a reason for such a drastic change, and now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. You never used to play with your phone during work hours. You were a model employee, but lately I see you looking at it all the time. It makes perfect sense for me to think you've been busy texting someone.
Uh-huh, that tracks.
So you agree. Care to explain?
Not exactly. Before I answer that, may I ask you something too?
Go right ahead.
It's the same question I asked last time. Why do you care so much about what I do or don't do, Goto? Stop beating around the bush, because I won't answer you if you don't answer me.
Very observant. I do focus on you more than other people in my life. That's true. Yoshida, I'd prefer if you weren't surprised when you hear this, but that's probably impossible now.
Okay.
There is a reason. as to why I care so much. I have feelings for you.
What?
Okay, taste test time. Not too shabby. Gotta let Yoshida know it's waiting for him. Roger that. Hope you have fun. What a bummer. It turned out really good.
You're just messing with me, right?
No, I'm not.
But you said you had a boyfriend! One you've been dating for 5 years!
I know what I said, and it was a lie.
You lied? I don't understand why.
Well, though it may sound strange, my instincts are almost always spot on, so I've learned to trust in them.
Instincts, huh?
Yes. When you invited me to your place, I was actually very happy. I may have come off calm, but inside I was jumping for joy. Then my instincts kicked in and said it wasn't the time.
So, after all that, it was just bad timing?
Right. I knew even if the night ended on a high note, the days that followed wouldn't pan out as well. So yeah.
Your instincts sound more like premonitions.
Sometimes. And they were screaming at me to,
dodge my advances by saying you had a guy?
Exactly.
Sorry, but I'm not buying it. Whatever feelings you have for me, none have ever been romantic.
No, that's not true. I've always liked you in that way.
What is this? Just getting your kicks by making fun of me?
Of course not, Yoshida. There must be some way to earn your trust.
Okay. Then how about we sleep together? Goto? Yeah, so, I was kidding.
Would it bother you if I'm a virgin? Are you alright? Based on your reaction, it does bother you, doesn't it?
I'm exceptionally sorry for saying something that stupid! Erase it from your memory! But you shouldn't lie about still having your V-card. Or was that your instincts
I'm
again?
not lying. I just haven't had the chance. Nothing wrong with someone who's a little picky.
Wait, you're saying you really
What I'm
are?
saying is that I really do like you. So, if you want, we can go back to your place. And if one thing ends up leading to another...
Slow down, though it wasn't poor taste. I was just joking.
Wait, you were? So now, you're lying?
No! Can we move on? I'll wait.
On what?
I'm gonna take a back seat and wait on you for now. I won't make another move, Goto. When it feels right, you come ask me to date you.
Huh?
You always coax what you want to hear out of others, so it's about time you did the talking.
That was never my intention.
If you don't act that way on purpose, then that makes it even worse.
Why are you so miffed at me all of a sudden? How can you say you love me when you don't even like the way I act?
But I do, I swear. If I didn't, I wouldn't be so frustrated. When the one you like just casually wrecks your whole world, it hurts. If you think you've fallen for me too, it's only fair for your world to get turned upside down by me as well.
Point taken. Though I don't know exactly when, someday I will ask you to date me.
Then I'll look forward to it.
Well, alright then. I've given you my answer. Now I believe it's your turn.
Come and get it. It's good, but not as good as it should be. I thought I was used to it, but being by myself feels lonely again. Again? Sayu! If Yoshida had only come home at the usual time. Always so quick to place the blame on someone else. Nothing's changed. He's bringing her along. Koto. Here? Tonight? That is really sudden. It's happening again. I'm going to be abandoned.
Let me get this straight. You're living with a minor?
Yeah, I knew them from back when we were little. They ran away from home.
Since when?
A couple of months, I guess.
Hey, just so we're clear. This person, are they a girl or a boy?
That's kind of a weird question. Is it that important?
I'm sure you know this, but letting a minor live with you doesn't look good in the eyes of the law. Furthermore, can you swear that your relationship with her is strictly platonic and will stay that way?
Absolutely.
I see. If you insist on doing this, then I'd like to meet her. Nice to meet you. I'm Goto. Sayu? You hungry? I brought snacks. So, long story short, you picked up some girl off the street and then just let her stay in your apartment? I got suspicious when you started talking about how you knew her before I even brought it up. I gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Yoshida. Hey, Sayu. He hasn't tried anything weird with you, has he?
What do you take me for?
He's been nothing but a gentleman. And to be honest, it's a little bit surprising.
Yeah, he's got that aura, huh? Well, that's a relief. I'd say you lucked out. Guess he's not into younger girls.
Oh, come on. Even if I were, I wouldn't do anything.
Huh? How can we be so sure?
Seriously? You do know that I'm not that kind of person, right?
It's just a joke. You okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
It certainly doesn't look like nothing to me.
I'm fine, really. It's not important. I think I just had a bit too much for dinner.
All right, then.
Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Sure, Don't fall in. Hey, Sayu.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to chat with you in private if that's okay.
Just us two?
That's right. I'm sure there are things you'd like to ask me as well. So, how about it? I'm glad.
Yoshida, sorry. But could you do me a favor?
You wanted eggs, chives, and miso, right?
Mm-hmm.
You sure you're cool staying back with her?
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. Well, bye.
See you later. He's gone now.
I appreciate it.
It was nothing.
Right. You don't mind if I go first, do you?
Sure.
Is it actually true that you're a high school student?
It is.
Where did you come from?
Hokkaido.
When did you run away from home?
About 6 months ago.
And may I ask why?
I don't want to answer that.
Right. I see. I won't pry into your business. I don't need to know why you left or how you ended up here. However, there's something that's been weighing on my mind, and I'd like to clear it up with you. Yoshida is too kind a person. That's why, as his friend, it falls on me to ask you this question. Tell me, how long do you plan on staying?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just catching a movie at the station.
Wait a sec, isn't the station in the opposite direction?
Right, but I just felt like getting a bit of fresh air. Anyway, I should be asking you what you're doing, Yoshida.
I got put on errand duty, so I'm gonna go pick up some things for breakfast.
Really? By who?
Yeah, Sayu's being real picky.
Wait, is she at your place right now?
Of course. Where else is she gonna stay? It's not like she can afford a hotel. Poor girl.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, Yoshida, would you mind if I tagged along?
No answer there either? As a teenager, you're in a very unique position. No matter how hard you try, as of right now, you can't be anything other than a high school girl. That's what you are, and like it or not, you can't run from it. You have to understand, even if you've left whatever it is you're trying to get away from in Hokkaido, the label of high schooler will still follow you wherever you go. And while Yoshida might be fine with it, society doesn't see it that way.
Thank you for the advice. You see, I told myself that I wanted to run away from everything. But what I really wanted was for somebody to tell me not to run anymore. You know, ever since I left home, I've stayed with more men than I even care to count. In exchange, I let them use me. Something was wrong. Like a part of me went crazy. I'd do whatever they wanted, just so I could stay for a few nights. And sometimes whenever these men wanted me, there was some part of me that kind of liked being noticed. But Yoshida was different. When we met, He told me that what I was doing was wrong. He let me live here without asking for anything in return. And he even said that he'd set me straight.
I'm sorry. I know this is serious and I shouldn't be laughing. That's just like him. I'm so relieved that you found a place where you're safe.
Right.
I can tell that Yoshida cares a great deal about you, and that you trust him completely as well. I haven't known you for very long, but that much is plainly obvious. That's why it's for the best that you keep living here. I truly believe that. However, this is only for now. He's still got his own life to live. I hope you understand what I'm getting at.
I do.
You can take as much time as you need. There's no rush. But you should give some thought to your future.
When I left, I was willing to do anything to escape and leave my past behind. I still feel that way even now. Just thinking about it makes me nauseous. There's a part of me that wants to keep running. But still, I can't keep doing this forever. You're right. That's why. I've decided I should face my past. I won't let it control me. I'm not gonna run anymore. I'll do it for my sake. And for Yoshida's too.
I'm so proud of you. As long as you feel that way, I know you'll be fine. You only get to be a high school girl once, and it's such an important time in your life. So go and confront whatever it is that still haunts you. And don't be afraid to ask for help. You deserve to live your life. Remember that you're still a high schooler, even if you have been skipping all your classes.
Well, I'll catch you later, okay?
Actually, can I ask you something? Hypothetically, if I asked if I could spend the night at your apartment, would you let me stay?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Just answer the question, okay?
I don't think I'd be all that comfortable letting someone I'm not dating stay the night.
But you're not dating Sayu, are you?
Oh, come on, that's different. I'm only looking after her.
Sure. And Goto? You let her stay over, right?
Hold on. Where in the world is all of this coming from?
Even now, you're still trying to avoid the question.
I don't understand what you're talking
Don't
about.
lie to me! She's at your place right now!
Wait, how did you know?
It's 'cause you were whispering to each other. Both of you were acting so chummy, I got suspicious. When you left the Yakiniku place, I could tell something was bothering you. Afterward, I watched as Goto got off at the same station you did. And then, before I even realized what I was doing, I started following the two of you. I saw that you were headed toward a nearby neighborhood. You and her were gonna go to your place, right? Sorry. It was kind of stalkerish. I was wrong. Please forgive me.
It's fine. Don't blame yourself, alright?
Thing is, Yoshida, whenever I ask you about her, you never give me a straight answer. It makes me feel like you're trying to hide something from me, and it's really painful.
Wait, what?
I'm so sorry.
All right then. If I remember correctly, didn't you have a question you wanted to ask?
Miss Goto. You're in love with Yoshida, aren't you?
I thought it was something serious. That's your question?
But it is serious.
If you say so.
It is to me anyway. And to Yoshida, too. Miss Goto, he loves you. You know that, right?
Does he?
You're not being helpful at all.
I couldn't help it. You're so cute when you're flustered. The truth is, I do have feelings for Yoshida.
You're being serious?
You think I'd joke about something like this?
Honestly, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what you're actually thinking.
Good, it's fun being mysterious.
Yeah, right. It just makes you annoying to deal with.
So the truth comes out. I really do like him. Ever since he joined the company, I've been keeping an eye on him.
That's good to hear.
I'm not following.
I'm just saying that I'm happy for you. You two will make a great couple.
That's nice of you. Thanks for your support.
Yeah, of course, no problem at all.
You're the best.
Hold on. When you invited Goto over, wouldn't it have been better to wait until Sayu moved out?
What do you mean? Other than my place, there's nowhere else for her to go.
I don't understand you. Let me ask you this. You still have a thing for Goto, right? Because it doesn't seem like you're over her.
I mean, of course I do. It's not like I can simply forget about her.
If that's the case, what you're doing doesn't make sense.
Care to elaborate?
The girl you love agreed to come over to your place. But you had to ruin it. You could come off looking like a creep letting some teenager you don't even know live with you.
Okay, I'll admit that it certainly doesn't look good. But it's not like I can do anything about it.
You can, though. You were choosing to let her stay with you. You're risking your chance to be with the woman you love to help out a runaway.
I get it. So what you're saying is that I should kick Sayu to the curb and just forget about her?
That's not it. You don't understand at all. Listen, at some point you're going to have to make a decision about what's more important to you.
What's more important?
That's right. If I was in love with Goto as much as you say you are, then I'd do anything to make that relationship work, even if I had to hide Sayu.
You say that, but if Goto and I actually ended up officially getting together, then I'd be forced to kick Sayu out.
Exactly! Sorry.
It's fine.
I understand. You're not the kind of person who can abandon someone when they need help. But it's not your responsibility. I have to ask, are you sure you're really in love? What I mean is you say that you love Goto, but it seems like your feelings are between a crush and admiration.
No, that can't be.
Maybe. Or has something else changed? Like how you feel about Sayu?
No. I know for a fact that's not it.
Is that so? In that case, you're just too nice then. The downside with being too nice is that you'll never get the chance to have the things you really want. I'm sorry. If I keep on talking, I'm afraid that I'll say something I shouldn't. I think it's best if I go.
Okay.
Alright then. Have a good night.
See you later. I'm back. The hell? What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? We're putting on makeup. There, I'm all finished.
Welcome back. Hey, Yoshida. You like it?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it looks alright.
Seriously? Is that the best you've got?
You're so mean. If you compliment someone, at least do it convincingly. That was terrible.
She's got a point. She's a good girl.
Huh?
I'm talking about Sayu. I have to admit, she's really great.
Yeah, she is. I agree.
Is that why you decided to take her in?
I guess so. It just kind of happened.
Of course it did. She's in good hands.
Huh?
No, don't worry about it. You better not try anything with her. The two of us have a hotline now, so she'll tell me if you do.
That's getting real old.
Also, I'll be counting on you. Watch over her.
Of course. I planned on it. I wouldn't have let her stay if I wasn't serious about taking care of her.
Just remember, she's still young. She's been through a lot and is still learning more about herself every day. That's why there's no telling how she might change or what tomorrow will bring. Although, no matter what happens, I know that you're gonna be okay.
That's a lot of confidence.
Don't you know? The bigwigs at the company have a nickname for you. They all call you the problem solver. It's kinda cool.
Really?
I think it fits. After all, you always go out of your way to get involved in whatever problem we're dealing with.
Good grief, give me a break.
You're doing great. Not only with work, but with Sayu, too.
Thanks.
Oh. Hey, did you hear the news? There's a new girl who just got hired. Her name's Sayu, but to me, she's totes Sayu, babe.
Oh, that's right. I think I saw her name on the shift list. She's a high schooler, isn't that right?
Uh-huh. And she's like super duper cute, too.
That's some high praise coming from you. I can't wait to meet her.
Hey, you better not lay a hand on her, or I'll rip your head off.
Kiyoya Yakuchi? That name sounds familiar.
You must be the newbie. Been a while since we got fresh blood.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. My name is...
Wait, Miyuki? What are you doing here?
No, I'm not...
Whoa, that's so funny. I was hoping I'd run into you again.
Sorry. You've got the wrong person.
What are you talking about? I'd never forget sleeping with a girl as pretty as you. Huh. Hard to believe you're the newbie when your name's not on the schedule.
Yeah, I already told you.
Yaguchi, stop slacking and help me. Come on.
Yo, Asami. Check it out, I know this girl.
Do you even know what you're talking about?
Yeah, her name's Miyuki. She stayed at my place for a
Hold on.
while.
You're thinking of someone else. Sorry. I'm Sayu Ogiwara.
Huh? No way. You said your name was Miyuki.
You heard the girl. Her name's Sayu. Quit being stupid. Now stop hiding and get back to work.
Come on, I was just saying hi. What else am I gonna do?
Get out there and tidy up or something.
Asami. I can explain.
It's fine. Really, you don't have to tell me.
But
Don't worry. It seems like it's hard for you to talk about it. You don't need to explain it to me. Or anybody else for that matter if you don't want to. But if one day you feel like telling me, I'd be more than happy to lend an ear. Okay?
sure. Thank goodness Yakuchi left me alone after that.
Hey, you're finally done.
Why are you hanging around here?
Waiting for you, silly.
You were off before me, weren't you?
Nothing to worry about. I don't mind. Besides, it's not like we're strangers exactly, right?
Quit messing around and tell me what you want.
I was wondering if you ever got your living situation sorted out. I see. You're still on the run, huh? You're a brave girl.
I'm going home.
Wait just a second.
What? Let go of me!
I want to know where you're staying now.
Why?
You know me. I won't be able to sleep at night unless I know you're doing okay.
Tell me what you're after.
I just want to catch up, since we were lucky enough to meet again.
No, I can't. I'm not bringing you over without permission.
You could always just ask. There's nothing wrong with talking, is there?
I told you no. Please just leave me alone.
Alright then, how about this? If you let me go home with you, then I'll keep what I know to myself, and none of our coworkers need to find out about your past.
So you're blackmailing me. That's your plan.
Come now, that's such an ugly word.
Do you promise? Just talking? And nothing else?
Yeah, absolutely. It'll only be to chat, honest.
I need to ask the person I'm living with first.
Go right ahead. Although I plan on being gone by the time he gets back.
You better not go back on your word.
Yeah, of course. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Huh. It's a bit cramped, but there's no clutter. He's probably a neat freak, huh?
I take care of all the chores.
Yeah, makes sense. So, how long have you been living here?
I'd say about 2 months now.
Oh, this guy's been letting you stay here for 2 months?
That's right.
I bet you do more than chores then.
What do you mean?
You're kidding. Aren't you having sex with him?
No, it's not like that.
What? Wait, are you serious? Why not?
Is that so weird?
Why would a man let a teenage girl live with him for months for free and not sleep with her? Well, guess that means it's been a while for both of us.
What? Stop it! Don't touch me!
You know, whenever I'm alone with a cute girl like you, I can't control myself.
Let go of me!
We did it every day when you stayed with me. How about one more for old time's sake?
I said back off!
That hurt. What changed? It was never a big deal before.
No.
Don't worry, I promise I'll be gentle.
Why? I should have never let him come in here. But if he tells everyone about me, Asumi will end up hating me. If the police find out, then Yoshida could get in trouble. I refuse to let that happen. Fine. Do it. I don't care anymore.
Sayu! Hey, is this guy your boyfriend? Can I kick him out then? Who the hell are you?
Kyoya Yaguchi.
And you're one of Sayu's coworkers?
That's right, I am. By the way, I only came over because she said it was cool with you.
What were you doing?
I thought that was obvious. The two of us were about to get it on.
Get it on?
It's not a big deal. We did it all the time when she was staying with me a couple of months ago. I thought she was joking. You really haven't touched her? Instead, you've got her playing housekeeper. You waiting until marriage, my guy?
Little shit.
Come on, man. She's the one who was offering sex in exchange for a place to stay. You should have taken her up on it. Oh, that's it. You're the kind of person who likes saying no, because it makes you feel like you're saving her.
That's not...
I'm right, aren't I? But the thing is, you're no better than I am. You're still living with a minor.
She says that she doesn't want to go back to where she came from, and I'm not gonna force her.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, bud. So what, are you planning on taking care of her forever? You're gonna step in and raise her right, huh? Gonna send her to college? Get her a job? Quit dreaming, dude. You can play pretend all you want, but you're not her dad.
What he's saying, I know that already. But even so, I feel a responsibility to Sayu anyway. Is that so wrong? You're right.
Huh?
I don't want to be just another adult teaching her all the wrong lessons. She deserves better than that.
You really don't let up, huh? Whatever, man.
Hey!
What now?
You better stay away from Sayu. I mean it.
Oh, spare me the speech. Let me guess. If I don't, I'll have to deal with you. Some guy who gets off on his own self-righteousness. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. You can have her. Oh, and if you kick her out after saying all that, you'd be really pathetic.
Wasn't planning on it in the first place. You bastards. None of you, not a single one of you tried to help her. How could you? You didn't care if you hurt her, then just threw her away. What's so strange about me trying to help Sayu? If you think I'm in the wrong, you should take a look at yourselves. Sayu. I made sure he left.
Yoshida, I don't know what's happened to me. I did it before. I slept with him almost every day, but then this time, I don't know why.
Sayu, it's okay now.
Something has changed. I didn't want him to touch me. I got so scared.
That's okay. That's a normal feeling.
But I don't understand what's happened. I did it so many times before. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. You haven't done anything wrong. You were right to turn him down. I'm proud of you.
He knows about me, and he's gonna tell everyone at work. What if he goes to the police? If they find out that I'm living here, you could get into a lot of trouble.
That's entirely my fault for letting you stay with me.
No, it's mine!
Listen to me! This entire time, you've never once thought about yourself. I can't stand how you don't care that other people are hurting you. All those other guys, they did terrible things to you, but you didn't think it was wrong. Trust me, you don't deserve that. If you don't care about yourself, no one else can care for you.
Why are you so kind? Why do you put in so much effort to protect me?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yoshida, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. All I want is for you to get a chance to just be a teenager. So you can go to school, make friends, learn all sorts of things, and simply grow up happy. I know that's kind of a selfish desire, but when I think of what was taken from you, it hurts. You know what? At this point, I can't tell if I'm doing this for you or myself anymore. However, I do know that I want you to be able to care about yourself. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll try to. Yoshida, thank you.
Everything all right with you?
Huh?
You seem kinda off. Did something happen with Yaguchi yesterday?
No, nothing. I'm fine.
That's one thing I don't like about you.
Wait, hold on.
Huh? What's up?
Did you do something to Sayu yesterday?
I just asked if we could go back to her place to fool around. But she said no.
Of course she did! What's wrong with you?
It never hurts to ask. I mean, what if she was into the idea?
You shouldn't ask in the first place. You better not have tried anything after she told you no.
Well, Maybe I tried to pull a couple of moves after. Watch it, that hurt.
It's one thing to flirt with someone, but it's another to try to force yourself on them. You're an awful person. Apologize to her. Apologize!
Fine, I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Excuse me.
I want to believe you really won't.
All right, I won't.
Sorry for the wait.
I'm surrounded by goody two-shoes. I'm sorry about yesterday. I still don't think I did anything wrong by asking. That said, I'll admit that I was a little forceful.
Hold on. I don't understand why you didn't tell Asami about us. If you'd told her it wasn't our first time, you might have gotten away without facing as much of her wrath.
I guess, but I had already promised that I wouldn't tell anyone about it if you let me come over. Huh? What's so funny?
Well, I just realized that you're kind of a weird guy.
Huh?
I've decided I'm not ready to forgive you for yesterday. But anger won't get the best of me. Though, if you try something like that again, I won't be as merciful.
That's fair enough. Plus, you've got some scary guard dogs, so don't worry. Although it's kind of a waste what that Yoshida guy's doing, you know? He's putting all this time and effort into making you into a fine woman, but he still refuses to lay a finger on you.
Yoshida and Asami protected me. I'm not alone. Yoshida just said that he'll be working late.
Seriously? I'm really sorry. Try not to go out. Wow, is he always like that? He's like your dad or something.
Well, I can kind of see why he'd be worried about me.
But that wasn't your fault, Sayu.
Hey!
I've got a great idea. Let's tell him that I'll be staying over to keep you safe, okay?
Huh? You don't have to do that for me.
Don't worry, it's no problem.
You sure your parents are okay with it?
It's totally fine. They won't be home tonight anyway.
If you say so. Huh?
All right. Looks like it's you and me tonight. So rad!
This'll be great.
Oh, hold on. Let's swing by my house first. Then we'll head to your place.
Sure, let's go.
Awesome! I'll need to get a couple things together if I'm going to stay the night. I'm ready. Let's get going.
Asami, I didn't know you lived in such a big house.
Oh, yeah. Guess that's just a perk of having a politician and a lawyer as parents.
I see.
They have more money than they need, so they spent it on a big house. Silly, right? You know what? I've never brought a friend home before. Isn't that weird?
Not really. Hey, Asami. Truth is, I came here from Hokkaido.
Wow, that's pretty far away.
I left after some stuff happened. After coming to Tokyo, I ended up staying at different places, including Yagachi's.
I see.
But then, somehow I ran into Yoshida and he was really nice to me.
Yeah.
And I met you too. After that, I finally understood how stupid I was being and that I had to make a change.
It's pretty, huh? This is my favorite spot to relax.
I didn't know there were places to stargaze in Tokyo.
It's wild, right? Couldn't believe my eyes when I saw them the first time. Truth be told, both my parents have always been really busy, so I'd be left all alone in that big empty house.
Oh, wow.
I tried putting on a bunch of makeup and wearing flashy outfits to get their attention. My mom practically passed out, and my dad wouldn't stop yelling at me. Thing is, they never stopped and wondered why I was acting out. They just thought I was being rebellious. The only thing my parents cared about was that I studied hard and got good grades. I think my mom secretly wanted me to become a lawyer like her.
It wouldn't suit you.
Wow, I see how it is. Although, I think you've got a point. It's not for me. Actually, you promise that you won't laugh at me? Well, I want to be an author one day.
That's amazing. Asumi, I think you'd be a wonderful author.
Really? Thanks a bunch.
Of course.
So, obviously I wanted to study literature instead of going to law school, right? And when I told my parents that, my mom just sort of snapped.
Oh yeah, I bet.
It was the first time I got into an argument with her. Afterward, my dad told me to come with him and he took me out on a walk. To this spot. As I was staring up at the stars in the sky, my dad said, "All those worries tumbling around in that little head of yours are nothing compared to these stars." I looked at him and was like, obviously they're gonna look small next to freaking stars. How am I supposed to compete with the entire universe? I'm only human. It's funny. I didn't agree with a single word my father said that day. But when I look at the stars, it makes me think.
Think what?
That compared to stars, we humans are tiny. We're smaller than the littlest specks of dust. But even so, every single one of us has a past. And a future, too. Those are big to us, and we're all doing the best that we can. I'm so sorry, I've just been talking about myself this entire time.
It's fine. Asumi?
I believe your past is something that you own. The same goes for your future. And no matter what happens, you'll always carry them wherever you go. And from listening to you, I can tell that your past hasn't been an easy one, but you're here. You made it. You're strong. You've been through so much in order to make it here today. You're incredible. No matter what challenges you faced, you kept moving forward and never gave up on yourself, even on the worst days. But remember, you're allowed to take a break every once in a while, okay? You walked the path to get here. You can always walk back through it.
Asumi!
Everything will be alright, Sayu babe. Come on, don't cry.
Thanks, come again.
Did he reply? Feels like he texted Yoshi Dude eons ago. You know, about me chilling at your place after work.
Oh, I haven't checked.
What'd he say? Huh? Sure, but Asumi's coming over too much? 'Cause the best way to use your summer break is to spend it with your soulmate.
Totally.
Well, guess I'll go stock the shelves. There it is again. I've seen that car parked nearby a lot lately. They never come in to buy anything, though. Hasta la vista. Like, what's their deal? Wasting gas for funsies? Not another problem like this!
Like what?
Easier to show than tell.
What reason did Toyotaro have for stating the phrase underlined in A? Choose the answer that most accurately describes the character's intent. Doesn't seem that strange to me.
Girl, that's not the issue. It's how annoying they all are. I can solve this kind, no prob. How's the person who wrote the question supposed to know what Toyotaro's thinking? Bet the writer is like, everyone is entitled to their opinion, but dude, yours is just plain wrong.
Well, I'm not so sure the writer would be that blunt about it. I see your point.
Thank you! Wish I could just say screw it. My future depends on these exams, though. So I have no choice but to suck it up and study.
Now that I've met you, Yoshida, I don't have to run. I can just live. And I'm okay now. I can think about the future.
The future?
I used to worry about where I'd have to run to next, but now I can focus on where I choose to be.
Sayu.
So please, stay. I can't do it without you. My future is still so hazy. I guess I should be aiming to head back home to Hokkaido. But once I get there, what comes next?
You good? Did your soul, leave your body?
Just lost in thought. I'm having a hard time deciding what I should make for dinner tonight.
Ah, you housewife. But I feel you, girl. Coming up with daily meals is tough. Here's an idea for you. You could serve those special box lunches our store got in for exam season. Have you seen them?
He's messaging Sayu again? I'm jelly. Big time. Wish I had his number and could text him all day long.
Yoshida,
Hey, everything okay?
I have a question about the documents you sent over concerning this
Ew.
section right here.
Fire away.
I feel your explanation's vague. Can you go into a little more detail, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Think you'll have it done in time for this afternoon's meeting?
For sure.
Thanks, Yoshida. Something wrong, Mishima?
Not work-wise. I was just wondering if you'd like to grab lunch.
Today? Are those Chinese noodles any good?
Guess I'll find out. This is the first time I've gotten them.
Oh, felt like taking a risk. Noodles aside, why don't we dive into what you want to discuss with me?
What exactly are your thoughts regarding Yoshida lately?
How do you mean? In what way?
What's so funny?
I'm sorry, your face just looks so somber.
Oh gosh, did it?
It did. As for Yoshida, I've noticed his appearance has improved in a number of ways, and he leaves precisely at closing time. Word around the office is he got himself a girlfriend, so...
Well, yeah. But something tells me you know the truth, don't you?
The truth?
How Yoshida does have a girl in his life, but not in the way everyone thinks.
You're referring to Sayu, right?
So then you do know what's really going on.
Yes. I've even spoken with her.
No.
She's a very nice girl.
Nice enough not to worry you one bit? She lives with him, and like it or not, there is a chance that she could steal his heart.
You see her doing that?
Mm-hmm. What do you think?
Well, if it happens, then I guess it happens.
What?
You can't control other people's feelings, no matter how much you'd like to.
I know that.
Say I were to interfere and I achieved my preferred result. I doubt it would do me any good in the long run since I obtained my goal through unnatural means.
So, what are you saying? Just give it up? Don't even bother trying for what you want?
I'm not saying it's pointless to put in effort. You should. But you can't force an outcome. In the end, things will be what they're supposed to be.
You want to know what I think? It's not that you don't want to try. You're just afraid to. You could work your tail off to get what you want, but the possibility of it slipping through your fingers will always be there. That's why you think it's better for things to play out as they will, so you don't waste your time?
Look, Mishima.
No, you look! Life's short, and I'm much more scared of losing things I could have had because I was arrogant enough to think they'd fall in my lap if I sat there looking pretty!
People are staring. Please lower your voice.
I can be quieter.
Anyway, we shouldn't do anything till we know how Yoshida feels about Sayu. In this particular case, I think waiting would be for the best.
Goto, you're talking like this doesn't involve you.
Well, because it doesn't.
Oh yeah? His feelings don't involve the ones in love with him?
I do love him. Which is why interfering won't matter. Love isn't self-seeking.
I do not understand you.
I don't understand how you're so cute.
That's the creepiest way you could have responded. Wait up, Yoshida!
What's going on? Was there some kind of problem?
You wanna go see a movie?
What?
You could have politely smiled and said no thanks instead of looking annoyed.
I'm sorry. It's not that I was annoyed by you. It's just Sayu was making something special for dinner tonight.
Oh, so it was because you already have plans. Better idea. How about you give me your phone number instead, then you can make your merry way home.
Mishima! Why would I do that?
Sayu and Goto both have your digits, so it's not like they're secret.
Well, yeah.
Plus, it's helpful to exchange contact info with people who work in your department.
You have my email.
Stop stalling and give me your phone. I'll add myself to your contacts, too.
Fine. Fair warning, though. I'm not a very exciting guy to communicate with. I don't even know what we talk about besides work.
Well...
If I were more outgoing, I might see the appeal of wanting my contact info. I'm just not the type of guy who randomly messages people for the heck of it. I can pretty much guarantee I won't have interesting replies, no matter what you choose to send.
Yoshida, let me get this straight. Basically, you are a blob. One that's far too boring and withdrawn into his introverted self to make it worth exchanging information unless there's a special reason.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe not a blob, though.
I swear. Screw your values! If you're unworthy by your own standards, they need a serious reevaluation, capiche? You go through the motions and pretend to care about others and what they think, but at the end of the day, it's always your way or the highway, because apparently Yoshida knows best! Even if you believe you're being thoughtful, it'd be much more considerate to meet them halfway! You routinely convince yourself your actions are for the sake of others, which is one bad habit I think should go! Like now! You gave all those reasons why I shouldn't exchange contacts with you! How do you think that makes me feel after I already grabbed the phone from your hand?
Jeez, Mishima, tell me how you really feel.
Fine, here it goes! Love is the only thing I'm feeling right now because I'm in love with you!
Huh?
Just a little bit.
A little, huh? Okay.
Well, anyway, I wanted your contact info, so I forced you to give it to me. Your communication skills didn't factor into this equation. Hopefully, that's a good enough reason for you.
After everything that you just said, I'm almost positive it has to be.
You remind me of an honest kid just trying to do what others tell him. I really like that about you.
So, you meant pork cutlet rice bowls?
I can't take all the credit for this dinner, though. It was Asami's idea. She was over here studying for exams, and mentioned how the convenience store stocks up on these. Good call, right?
They get them for students?
Yep, so they can hog all the luck and pig up the win.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard in my life.
You think it's that lame? Well, I laughed my head off when I heard it, since it was the first time for me. Shall we pig out?
Pig out? You mean pig up a win? But over who?
Good question. Maybe yourself? 'Cause, like, you're your own worst enemy, so conquer it. Delicious.
I'm my own worst enemy. A lot of decisions I've made lately were for the sake of helping Sayu out. At least, that's what I keep telling myself. But now that I'm looking back, wasn't I just doing what I wanted, with hardly a moment's hesitation?
Yoshida?
Yes?
Do you not like it?
Oh no, I'm loving every bite. It's just...
Just what?
Eating this dish smack dab in the middle of summer feels really weird.
I know, it's super hot.
Yeah.
Well...
You seem to be a tad more into it than usual.
Work has been keeping me busy, but I have a chance to clean all the nooks and crannies today.
Oh yeah? Oh, I'll help too.
Hey, no, the only thing you should be doing is relaxing since it's your day off.
The futon weighs almost as much as you do.
Yeah, it's heavy, but how much it weighs is completely beside the point. The chores are my job as long as I'm here.
There's nothing wrong with me pitching in every now and then. Beats being bored out of my mind.
I said no! Whoa, I'm sorry.
Sayu.
What? What's wrong?
The rag?
I'm double sorry now. Take it off and I'll wash it.
It's just a shirt. Calm down.
Maybe shower while you're at it? Your hair's dirty too.
It's dirty?
Oh yeah, way greasy.
Gotcha. Then I guess you know where to find me.
Yoshida, is it okay to sort through the box in the closet, or should I leave it alone?
Oh, you can sort away.
This is heavier than the dang futon. Wow. That's what he looked like in high school?
That's an oldie.
Were you dating?
We did.
A player with mad game on and off the field.
I had one girlfriend. Is that really so weird?
Whoa, who said anything about it being weird? It's just new. In all my time here, you've never once talked about your past loves. She's pretty.
Yeah, don't I know it. She was the senior everybody admired.
Senior? You weren't kidding when you said you like older women. But Goto and this girl make it clear their looks matter too.
What do you know?
I know I got you blushing. Always make the tease worth the squeeze.
You realize who specializes in teasing? Little kids.
Goodness, that was a pretty sassy comeback for you. Sorry, I'll stop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I kind of remembered something. My ex once told me I was, clingy. And she wasn't teasing.
Clingy?
She basically said I cared about her too much, and that overly attentive guys were a total turnoff.
Gosh, Yoshida. It's hard to imagine you being that into somebody.
Though we may have been young, we were still dating. Besides, isn't it natural to show affection to the people you like? Love makes us do all sorts of things. And I want to see the ones I love smiling, being the happiest they've ever been. I also want to be the one who provides that happiness for them, if I can. That's kind of what it means to give a relationship your all, isn't it?
Then, what about our relationship?
Huh?
You're really lighting up out there on cleaning day?
Good. Guess that would stink up the place pretty quick.
I'm going on break.
Swanky car's back. Look, can't miss it.
It's pulling in.
No way. They gonna get out and walk their polished shoes in our store? Of course this weirdo's got a chauffeur. Oh, hey, what's wrong? Wait, do you know them? People you'd rather not see? Stay low to the ground and get in the office. Now. Welcome.
Sorry to disrupt your hard day's work. Here, let me leave you one of my business cards.
Huh.
I've been looking for a girl named Sayu Ogiwara for quite some time. Does she work at this establishment?
Nah, no one here goes by that. You sure you have the right store?
Where's your manager?
You're out of luck. They're off duty today. But no worries. I can relay whatever message you have, if you want.
I think I'll pass.
What? Your brother? So he's like a few short steps outside that door? And he came because he wants to take you home?
That's right, I think. My brother is actually here. He's been looking for me. But I'm still not ready to go back to that house.
Never fear, the coast is clear.
Thanks. You're the last person I expected to help me out.
It's no big deal. I can hardly stand guys like that to begin with.
Guys like what?
The ones who hold the power. Their bloated heads somehow reach the conclusion they can use their authority to control people's lives. Side note, that dude is serious. You won't be able to escape him forever, that's for damn sure.
You're right. I won't. I somehow fooled myself into thinking I would be the one who decided when I went back to Hokkaido. But I should know. Reality doesn't like to play nice. Not at all. Oh, hey, Yuzuha.
Sorry. I didn't mean to spook you like that.
No, you're fine.
Were you on a shopping adventure?
Yeah, I was. Took on the daring task of restocking our refrigerator.
Your dedication's really admirable.
To chores? I don't know about that. Are you here because you're on an adventure too?
Just my quest to see a movie. I stop here a lot on my way home from work.
Oh, you do? Interesting.
Saya? Is everything okay?
Please don't look, but there's a man to your right over there. He and some other guys are searching the streets for me.
Do you know them? Okay. And have any of them noticed you're here yet?
According to our
No. Looks like they're too caught up in their own conversation.
Then let's make like a baby and head out first. I promise I'll take you somewhere safe, okay?
Okay.
Not bad for a hiding place, am I right?
No, this is great. Thank you.
A friend in need is a friend indeed.
Right.
What's up now?
I'm debating whether I should tell Yoshida or not.
You should.
But I'm at at a total loss of what to say.
Just sum up everything going on. I'm being chased by people I don't want to confront, but it's all good, so no worries. I ran into Yuzuha and we're hiding at a karaoke joint. Bam! On second thought, we could be less blunt. There'll be another person turning the city upside down looking for you if Yoshida doesn't know where you are. So let's keep it short and sweet.
That works. Thank you again.
Enough talking, it's time to sing.
You finished?
Yeah.
Then you had best hurry home. You don't want to keep Sayu waiting, do you?
Huh?
What's wrong?
This text. It says Sayu's having a good time. Only thing is it came from Mishima.
Huh?
Holy smokes. That really did a number on my throat. You ready for a turn with the mic?
Nah, I'm good. I don't know any songs to sing.
Wait, have you never done karaoke with friends before?
Nope.
What a shame. I thought this fad would last forever, but I guess kids these days aren't into it anymore. Can I sit here?
Yeah, of course.
Sayu? Will you please explain why you're being chased?
I guess it's only fair.
Sorry, but I have to ask. You aren't some kind of criminal on the run, are you?
No, not even close. But...
Yoshida told me most of it, so I won't ask you for the nitty-gritty details.
I appreciate that.
With that being said, if the guys tracking you down are who I think they are, the time you have left in Tokyo is running out.
I know it is.
So you've come to terms with it?
Yeah.
Could have fooled me. If you know your time's limited, why were you out grocery shopping, acting like today was just another day?
Because that's the deal. I get to stay at Yoshida's place if I do all the chores. So I have to keep it up, no matter what's going on in my life.
No, you've got bigger problems now. Chores can definitely wait. Yoshida has a big boy who can get his own food when his refrigerator is empty. He won't drop dead or kick you out, okay?
But
And speaking of Yoshida, what are you gonna do about your relationship?
What do you mean?
You had a fated encounter. You're linked to him now. You're psychologically bound whether you realize it or not. Will you be able to hack it if you're suddenly torn apart? You should at least know one thing. How do you feel about him? Is he your guardian angel, or are you in love?
No, love is such a broad term.
That's not even the crux of the matter. What's important is the goal you had before you wound up at Yoshida's apartment. I highly doubt you've reached it. If they take you away before you do, then what was it all for? How much collective time and energy do you suppose will be wasted between you and the people you've met here if you up and leave? Sorry. Disregard that question. It was a pretty mean thing to say, huh?
I didn't think so.
I'm not sure a girl your age will be able to properly understand these next words of wisdom, but some people you can only meet now. Some things you can only do now. Earlier, you told me you realized your time here in Tokyo is limited. Don't waste it. Consider how you want to spend it, and who exactly you want to spend it with. Dang! You got here sooner than I thought!
Why the sudden urge to sing?
I saw her at the station, and before I knew it, we were renting a karaoke room. More to chat than sing.
Yep, that's right.
I see. Do you think you've had enough fun for one day?
Oh, yeah, tons.
Awesome. Then let's get going. I'll carry that too.
That's okay, I've got it. It's not heavy.
You bought more snacks, huh?
But it's the kind you like. They were on sale.
Thanks. Light snacks on before dinner.
Don't eat too many, though.
Roger that. If you're not busy, Mishima, you're welcome to join us.
I'd like to sing a few more songs, so I'll stick it out here.
Huh? You sure?
Double sure!
Yusaha, thank you for all that you did.
Anytime. Good luck to ya.
How much?
It's fine.
At least let me pay Sayu's share.
Stop, your bad habit's showing in a bad way.
What?
Don't you remember? I basically said you like to think you're helping when in reality you're not.
Oh. All right. How about I take you to a movie soon?
Now you're speaking my language.
Bye. See you at work on Monday.
You betcha. Have a good night. Why? It's not fair. Why can't you look at me that way? I love him. There isn't anyone else in my heart. I love him just as much as Goto or Sayu, so why?
Hey, if you could do anything in the whole world right now, what would it be?
That's random.
Just food for your ever-active thoughts.
Nothing comes to mind.
I see.
Huh? Oh, that's right. The summer festival's tomorrow.
That kind of sounds like fun.
You want to go?
Well, I don't know.
What don't you know? You either do or you don't.
Yeah, let's go. A perfect end to the summer. Sounds cool.
Oh, glad we were able to rent that for you.
Me too. I'm stoked. I haven't been to many festivals. I went to a few as a kid, but never felt like going when I got older. They just didn't really appeal to me. Mostly because I didn't have any friends.
You're going now.
Yep, you broke the curse and put me in the mood to go to one, Yoshida.
Look, it's in full swing.
Wow, it's really happening.
What, you thought they were faking it?
What is your problem, Yoshida? You can't pick on me when you won't even look at me.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Look at my yukata. Well, what do you think?
Very pretty.
Would you say I'm prettier than Goto?
What?
I was just mumbling nonsense to myself.
Nonsense, huh? Now I really want to know.
This sure looks tasty. Stop running.
Give me some.
I'm gonna tell Mom if you don't.
Cotton candy.
You want to grab our own?
It's been on my to-taste list for years. I was never allowed to have any when I was little. But it's funny. All these memories I have still seem so fresh.
Let's make new memories, too.
Let's. Ah, this is how it gets made.
Here you are, young lady.
1 second.
This treat is my treat.
I have a job. I can pay for stuff.
Money isn't the issue at hand here. Can't I just help you when I want to? Oh. I think I'm starting to get what Mishima was saying. Anyway, I'd like to buy it for you.
Okay. That was like a magic trick. I blinked and it melted away.
Because it's just sugar and air.
Hey, stop laughing at me. This is my first time trying it.
Right, I almost forgot. I'm sorry.
Be better, not sorry. Cotton candy was a mystery until today. Now I know it's sticky and disappears in your mouth. I would have gone my whole life without finding that out if I hadn't met you.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Either way, I want to thank you. Say, ah. Hurry before it melts in my fingers.
Oh. It's a sweetness overload.
Thank you! Oh, sorry for bumping into you, lady.
It's fine. Just try to be more careful, okay?
Okay.
Good idea.
Huh?
Holding hands.
Ah!
That way we don't have to stress over getting separated. Man, they are dazzling. This is the closest I've ever been to fireworks before.
Same here. It's quite the view. Pretty nice having a summer festival right around the block. And I never would have realized they held this without Sayu.
What's up with the sudden stare?
Nothing. All that's up are those.
That answer just makes me really want to know.
Hey, look! You ready to see a big one light up the sky? If it weren't for Sayu, if I had never found her under that street lamp. Sayu! Sayu!
I'm right here. See? Calm down. I said I was gonna toss my trash. Did you not hear?
That's right. Took my brain a sec to register what you said.
I think I pieced it together. You thought I pulled a cotton candy and disappeared.
Yeah, suppose I did.
You would practically blow a gasket if I vanished out of your life, huh?
Seems that way. It was only for a minute, but I really thought you were gone. Scared me to death.
Oh, sorry for that.
Why are you apologizing? Do you think you'll leave soon? Back to Hokkaido? Actually, forget I asked that.
Oh, sure.
I guess it's over.
Yeah, what a show.
Shall we make our way home? Huh? What's wrong, Sayu?
For a time, what was wrong was my name. I gave a different one to all the guys who housed me, except you. Each time I moved to a new place, I had a new fake identity to go along with it. But when you asked me for my name way back when, my real one managed to slip out. At the time, it took me by complete surprise. It still does. Once you knew me as Sayu, I figured my days as a runaway would be coming to an end. Truth be told, I was mega bummed about it at first.
Wow, mega bummed.
Why'd you ask if I was leaving? Is it because you don't really want me to go back to Hokkaido?
I want you to go home.
Fair enough. Thanks to you, Yoshida. I don't need to run away anymore.
Oh yeah?
Though I do have to wonder, if I weren't a teenage girl, and you saw me under that street lamp late at night, would you still have taken me in? My heart and mind both say yes. Which leaves one other burning question. Would you have had sex with an adult me? Just kidding. I'm sure you wouldn't have. It's the same way I'm sure that even if you weren't a salaryman with a poor excuse for a beard. No, never mind. Come on, let's go home.
Right.
What kind of miso soup should I make tomorrow? Any preference?
Green onions sounds good. Yeah?
So good.
Why is my doorbell my alarm?
Want me to answer it for you?
No, it's probably just a mail carrier with a package. Coming!
I take it you're Mr. Yoshida?
Yes?
Hello. My name is Isa Ogiwara.
Ogiwara?
It may sound familiar, as I'm Sayu's older brother. Sayu, it's time for you to come home. You need to come home. Staying here isn't even an option, and you know that.
Says who? Isa, I'm not ready to go back.
Stop this childish behavior and do as I say! It's bad enough you stopped answering my calls and came all the way to Tokyo. What if somebody with ill intentions cozied up to you and took you in?
Back up! I was taken in by a great person.
That's naive. Adults are far more deceptive than kids and can pretend to be good people all day long.
You don't know a thing about Yoshida! Let's make one thing clear. Don't use him against me.
Well, that takes care of that. I'm officially off work for the whole day. My attention's all yours.
Thank you for hearing me out. For starters, has anything inappropriate happened between you two?
No,
absolutely
nothing.
not!
I see. Then I owe you my sincerest gratitude for taking my sister in. She was indeed fortunate.
Oh, it's fine.
I was concerned, since there are a number of unfriendly environments for teenagers.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Sayu, Mother is quite worried.
You're lying! Mom would never worry about me, and we both know it!
It's debatable, and she is looking for you.
I guarantee it's not because she misses me. So, what is it then? The real reason?
Several times since you left home, one of your teachers has come knocking on our door. Things could worsen if he knew that you ran away, so to avoid any trouble, she told him you locked yourself inside your room. But it backfired. The school has come to the conclusion she may be keeping you in there against your will.
And she can only clear her name if I show my face in Hokkaido.
Sounds like what she's worried about are rumors and her reputation. Her own daughter's feelings don't factor into this at all.
Sadly, it appears that way. But what I can't say for certain is how much thought she gave it.
Wow.
Our mother can't be swayed once her mind's made up. which is why it will be difficult for you to continue to run, Sayu.
Fair enough. But could we have a few more days before she goes with you?
A few days?
Maybe 3 or 4 at most. Would that be possible, you think? These are big things you're asking of Sayu, and I think she needs time to process.
May I speak with Sayu in private for just a brief moment, please? I won't take her away. You have my word.
Fine by me.
Are you fine with it too, Sayu?
Sorry. This was like the most unfun situation ever.
I'm sure you were just as surprised by it. I always figured you'd go home when you were good and ready. That it would ultimately be your choice.
Same.
But then, the universe had to remind us things are rarely so simple.
Yoshida!
Come on, no goodbyes yet.
I'm just kinda scared. Like you, I thought I'd go back eventually. But now that the day's finally here, I realize how weak I am. How weak I've always been.
Truth be told, I'm kinda scared too. But we'll see this through together.
You know something? I never feel anxious when I'm with you. Alright, good talk. Think I can face my brother now.
Sure. Good luck. This isn't a bad thing. I was hoping Sayu would go back. I wanted this to happen. But now...
There aren't many adults in the world who look after someone else's child out of pure goodwill.
I am well aware.
Then you should also be well aware of how worried I was these past months. Though I feel a bit better. That man genuinely seems like he cares about what happens to you. Mother calls and asks if I found you. Every single day. Without fail.
Does she?
She's been in an unstable condition since the incident that first drove you to leave. And in your absence, it's gotten more dire. That's why I think you should return for now. I'll help you in any way I can.
I ran away because life was too painful there. But it didn't take me long to find out that was true no matter where I went. Since I was alone no matter where I went. And then along came Yoshida. He taught me how stupid my choices were. He taught me about the things I gave up just by coming here, and their significance. He put things in perspective, which made me decide I need to start thinking about what I want my future to be. I came all this way, but I'm still empty-handed, till I have something to show for this. I'm not going home!
You seem to have changed during your time away. You speak your mind much more than you did before.
Yeah, guess I do.
If time is what you need, I'll buy you a week at the absolute most. But that's it. I'll just convince Mother I have yet to find you.
Do you mean...
What I mean is, take a week to think so you don't leave empty-handed.
Thank you.
Ah, gotcha. So you have 7 days before you gotta say peace out to Tokyo?
Yeah.
Mega bummer! You're leaving me!
The respect your brother showed to your decision makes me want to show him a little respect back, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy.
You've got a week left, so I suggest you use it wisely.
And I will. I'll start with my story. I want you both to know it.
Alright, if my friend's ready to face her past, I'll ride shoddy for this whole trip down memory lane.
Yeah.
Aw, are you getting nervous, my Yoshi dude?
No, dudette!
Okay then, here it goes. My mom and I have butted heads for as long as I can remember, which was one of the reasons why I never felt motivated to put in an ounce of effort once I got to high school. I slacked on everything, from schoolwork to being social. I didn't care about any of it. Most everyone avoided me, which was perfectly fine. Until one day.
Hey, so, may I eat lunch with you, Sayu?
Oh, sure, I guess. Yuko, there's something on my face.
I was just admiring how awesome you look in profile is all.
That's pretty random.
Why is everything you do so cool?
I think that's debatable. One thing we had in common was how neither of us fit in. I'm sure to everybody else, we just look like two class rejects bonding over our weirdness. But I loved our time together. Being with Yuko made me happy.
You know, you're always pretty. But I think you're prettiest when you smile.
Funny enough, the reason I started to smile was her. Then, a group of girls at our school started bullying Yuko. You okay?
Yeah.
Yuko, why is this even happening to you? Do you know?
Remember a while back when one of the guys on the basketball team asked you out and you said thanks but no thanks? One of the girls that's picking on me likes him, so that's why.
Wait, if that's the case, they should go after me, not you.
But that's just it, Sayu. I doubt they'd feel very confident bullying somebody who's so cool and pretty. What I mean by that is, you don't look or act like a bad person. Those girls could never get everyone in the whole school to hate you, no matter what awful lies they spread about you.
So that clique torments you to get back at me?
Which honestly serves me right. It's weird for a girl like me to hang around someone so beautiful. My ugly face and gloomy attitude cloud your warm, sunny light.
That isn't true.
And they said I was sort of like your groupie. And once I thought about it, I actually had to agree.
That isn't true at all! Yuko, you're my first and only friend in the whole world.
Here.
My soul friend was being bullied because of me. What's worse is, I didn't know the extent of it, which made me sick to my stomach.
She has to have gotten the idea by now, right?
Oh, for sure. Little Miss Princess and her consignment store pal can step all the way off.
I bet she thinks she's more attractive to boys because she hangs out with that charity case. So manipulative.
No. Yuko!
Oh. Hey there.
I refuse to turn my back and ignore your pain. We'll fight this together.
Thanks, Sayu.
I thought if we had each other, those horrible girls could never beat us. But a positive outlook isn't always the remedy to a serious situation. Yuko, what are you doing there? That's dangerous.
Oh, you're here.
Stop playing around. What if you fell? Come on, climb back over.
I've been waiting for you, Sayu. At our spot, so I could tell you how pretty you are one last time. When I first saw you, I noticed your beauty both in and out. You're a lone rose, with no desire to be part of a bouquet.
Where'd all this come from?
If I'm confusing you, it's because I'm not very smart. That's why I stupidly got close to you. I didn't comprehend how normal you are, not until you started talking with me.
You aren't some unattainable star. You're kind and thoughtful and have an amazing smile. Or at least you did until I had to go and ruin it all. I turned the sweet, solitary, and beautiful Sayu into a senseless girl who spends her precious time with a loser like me. You aren't a failed human being the way that I am, and I know you can shine much brighter, because I've seen it myself. And even though I admire you more than anybody, I tainted your perfection. Something else I've noticed is that your mind's so preoccupied with protecting me lately, you've stopped laughing altogether. You could give me a run for my money with how depressed you've been looking.
Well, of course I'm sad. My friend's hurting.
Thanks, Sayu. But you know, that hurt more than anything those girls ever did. This isn't your fault. You understand that, right?
Yuko, don't.
So keep on smiling that brilliant smile of yours.
Anybody home?
We'd like a word with Miss Ogiwara!
Leave us alone! I told you our family has nothing to do with this!
Mrs. Ogiwara, please, this won't take long.
We'll leave as soon as you answer a few questions.
You alright, Mom?
No, I'm not alright, and it's your fault! My life's hard enough as it is without you screwing it up even more, damn it!
I'm sorry.
Why are we the lightning rod of hate just because some girl throws herself off a building? And while you hide away from problems you caused, Issa's out working his tail off!
I'm sorry.
I'm starting to wonder, did you push her off that ledge yourself?
Shut the hell up.
Of course I didn't push Yuko! You'll never know what I'm going through! You'll never understand what it's like to have a best friend who gets bullied because of you! Who takes her own life right in front of your eyes!
If I'm such a bother, maybe I should just leave.
Sayu, is it okay for you to be out of the house? Are you listening?
Let me go. I can't stay here with her. I'm done.
First of all, calm down. Tell me what happened.
It's about Yuko. My only friend. Mom actually asked if I killed her.
What? She really did that? Say no more. I think putting some distance between you two would be a good idea.
Goodbye.
Wait. Take this. There's 300,000 yen inside. Should last you 2 weeks if you don't go on a spending spree.
No, Issa, I can't.
Well, I can't have my sister running away without a yen to her name. Listen, you need to stay in a decent hotel. And you also need to contact me the second you feel like you're in danger, regardless of if it's a false alarm. As long as you can promise me those 2 things, I can keep Mother from finding out about this arrangement.
Thanks, Issa.
You've endured so much. Use this time to get some rest.
Okay. I escaped my mom. I was finally free from her merciless spite. But I didn't feel any better. The only thing I felt was loneliness. Inevitably, the money my brother was generous enough to give me ran out. That's when the emptiness and thoughts of how worthless I am crept in. I even started to view Isa's kindness as pity in all my pessimism. In the end, I might as well have been invisible because I didn't mean anything to anyone. The saddest and most shocking part about that revelation was how much I didn't care. And then...
Easy there! What's a girl your age doing roaming the streets at this hour?
I ran away. I've got nowhere to go.
Can't be helped. It isn't safe for you to be out here alone, so you can stay at my place.
That's not a bother. It just slipped out of my mouth. And that's how the whole sorted thing got started. I thought maybe he was housing me out of the goodness of his heart. But after a few days, he propositioned me for sex. And since I didn't want to go home ever again, I gave in. Talk about dumb. I had my first time with him, but I can't remember his name.
Oh, Sayu.
Anyway, you two know the rest. Once it started, I just kept on going. My body became my credit card. I traded sex for a place I could crash. Until I met Yoshida. Now you know. That's what happened to me, at least since I left Hokkaido.
Thank you, Sayu. You didn't have to tell us, but you did.
I'm proud of you. It was a tough ride, but you really hung in there. You powered through.
I survived. I made it. I really did.
Like a champ. She's resting.
She should.
Poor girl. I knew her story would have drama, but I didn't think it'd be this bad.
Yeah. Her friend ended it all, and instead of being supportive, her mom flipped the script and blamed Sayu for it. Full-grown adults would buckle from that.
So, what's your game plan now?
Game plan for...
For handling the Sayu sitch? Just gonna let her go back to Hokkaido?
Her brother came for her. You really want a stranger like me to interfere?
You're really gonna call yourself a stranger to her after everything that's happened, my guy?
This is a family matter, which means it doesn't concern me.
Who's to say if her family's even on her side in all this? So what do you want to do, Yoshida?
Got peroxide in your ears? I told you that it's not my place.
That response doesn't answer my question. I'm not asking whether or not you think it's your place. I'm just asking what you honestly want to do about Sayu.
Oh, honestly? What do I want to do?
He was going home?
Yeah.
It's hard to believe. I know they say it can all end in an instant, but wow.
It's so sudden, I'm not even sure that's the right word.
Know what? This whole turn of events is good for you both. She'll be on her way to getting her life back on track, which is what you wanted. Or judging from your sour expression, maybe not.
Something that I suspected was confirmed the other day. Sayu's home life is kind of a mess, and her mother keeps it that way.
That's a real shame. Wait, what about her older brother? From what you've told us, it sounds like he's at least on her side.
He appears to be.
In which case, the ball's completely in his court. Sayu's troubles stem from family drama, so an outsider has no place getting involved.
I know.
First of all, I should apologize for the impolite things I said upon initially meeting you. Seems I was out of line.
Oh, I didn't take offense, and there's really no need to bow.
You're far too kind. I hope Sayu knows how blessed she was to encounter a respectable individual like you.
Don't you think you're exaggerating?
Well, why did you go out of your way and do everything you did at the risk of your own arrest?
That's, hard to say.
Oh.
I was wasted when I first met her. It was the weekend, and I was attempting to wash away the pain of being rejected by my crush of 5 years. And on the way home, I found this worn-out teenager slouched under a street lamp. Oh yeah. I've asked myself the same question you just did for months. Now, I think I finally have an honest answer. I helped her out because I couldn't say no. Not to that face. I'm sorry. Not exactly a good answer.
I believe it's just fine. Though you warned it would be honest, it's almost too much so. But I like it. I'm curious. Did Sayu go into any details about our mother with you?
Not really, no.
Perhaps I should. Have you heard of the food manufacturing company called Ogiwara Foods by chance?
I have.
As evidenced by our surname, our father was its president. If only he'd shown his family the same dedication as his business. But his affinity for affairs proved too great. By the time our mother was pregnant with Sayu, he had already moved on. He was so done with her, he pushed for an abortion. Needless to say, she refused. Our mother had convinced herself that the key to making him stay was giving birth to their second child. But nothing changed. Our father still left us for another woman. It was quite the difficult pill for her to swallow. Her husband no longer loved her, and the proof of that unfortunate fact was, of course, Sayu. In Mother's eyes, at least. My sister told you how that affected things, yes?
A bit.
Sayu was blissfully unaware as a child. Always happy. A comparatively normal and energetic little girl. The only issue was her own mother didn't have the slightest shred of love for her. When Sayu was old enough to realize that, her smiles became few and far between. Children need their parents, but more specifically, their love. In that sense, Mr. Yoshida, you were more of a parent to Sayu than our mother ever was. In fact, you were the very first parental figure in her life. For that, I owe you my thanks. Thank you for caring so much about Sayu.
No need to bow. Nothing I did was that special.
You have a few more days together. I hope you'll be there for her through them all.
Sure. That I can do.
What did my brother say?
A couple of things, but he definitely made apologizing his top priority tonight.
That's good.
Oh, and, he really loves his little sister as far as I can tell.
Yeah. I was silly to think otherwise. You and Issa. I've caused both of you a number of problems just by being here. The worst part is I know it. But I'm still so afraid to go home to Hokkaido. Oh well. I have to go back whether I want to or not. And when I do, I'll be ready. That day's coming, but until it actually gets here, you'll let me stay and enjoy life with the best roomie ever, right?
Of course.
Man, we ran way late today. If I miss my movie, I'm gonna be so ticked.
Here, good to go.
Appreciate you staying late to dot the I's and cross the T's, Yoshida.
It was no trouble. This involves our project too, so it's fine.
Still nice to know I can rely on you. Next time you need a business trip substitute, I'm your guy.
I made you this.
Recipes?
It'd be a travesty for you to go back to your diet of convenience store junk, so hopefully you'll use this to cook once in a while.
Wow. This is awesome, Sayu.
They're in order of your personal favorites, starting with most liked. That way you'd be more likely to use them.
Smart, and very thoughtful.
I have my moments.
I say we get out of the office and grab a bite to eat. You read my mind. Can it be a fancy restaurant? There's a thought. You want to take a lunch break?
Sorry, but I can't. I'm not at a good stopping point, so I'm gonna have to pass today.
Too bad. Lay off the caffeine and get some rest, okay?
I'm taking smoke breaks, if those count.
No, as a matter of fact, they do not.
Thanks for the meal.
Hey, Yoshida. There's some place I'd like to take you if you're up for it.
Right now? It's a little late, are you sure?
It isn't worth going when it's not late at night.
I had no clue this place existed in the big city.
Right? My mind was equally blown the first time Asumi took me here. It's that beautiful. She also blew my mind with what she said that night.
What did she say?
Compared to stars, humans are smaller than specks of dust. But despite our insignificance, we have our own pasts and futures, and those are why we matter. When all of that clicked, I started crying, but I felt kinda safe, so it was okay.
Why'd you feel safe?
Well, 'cause of Asumi. She didn't reject me after hearing my awful past. She told me I was strong.
Did she now?
I think another reason I got emotional was because I finally forgave myself and accepted my reality. I ran all the way from Hokkaido to Tokyo. That's a part of my past that will stay with me for as long as I live, however many years that might be.
True.
No matter what, it won't ever disappear. It's a scar, but it's mine. My scar's not completely ugly, though. There's a silver lining. The path I traveled as a runaway led me to you. If the two of us hadn't met that night, instead of facing my mistakes, I would have just kept making more, until I wound up in a place I couldn't come back from. Everything got better pretty much as soon as we met, which is why I'd like to stay in Tokyo with you forever. Being together just makes me happy. The thought of leaving gets harder by the day. Much harder. So when you left the apartment this week, I made a bunch of failed attempts to leave before you got back. Hey, I said failed attempts. I'm here, right now, because it's exactly where I want to be. But sadly, we can't always have the things we want. I can't stay here with you. If I do, I'll never come to terms with my past. It'll keep haunting me, and I'll keep avoiding it. But the more we avoid these things, the more they just keep resurfacing until we learn.
Sayu.
Before I go, I'm taking some proof.
Taking proof?
That's right. Our encounter is proof some good came from me leaving Hokkaido. And I want that life-changing goodness to shine through everything. From the way I speak to the way I act. So anybody can see it. Once I know it shines through, I'll feel confident I can live on my own.
I see.
Meeting you made all of the pain worth it. And if these memories are all that I gained, I know that's more than enough. That's what I'm taking back. Will you be there and cheer me on?
Yeah. Been doing that from the start.
So tomorrow's the big day, isn't it? Sayu's leaving the nest.
Or returning.
That girl will be missed.
You never even met Sayu Hashimoto.
Jeez, you are dumb. She'll be missed by you. Anyway, make sure you clock out at 7 so you can go home and enjoy the time you have left.
Your phone has a map feature. Just follow her.
What? Huh?
Did that honestly not cross your mind? It's a cliche that happens all the time in movie plots.
Look, this isn't some kind of movie. Since I'm not family, it would just be weird.
Newsflash for you. This has been weird from the get-go, but welcome to the club.
But if I go, what do I do about work?
Contrary to popular belief, our company won't collapse because one person leaves. Well, back me up here.
She has a point. And everything's going smooth as butter right now, so...
You hear that?
Here's the thing. She wants to sort this mess out on her own without my help. Getting involved isn't the movie-worthy plotline you think it is.
I wonder which is worse, helping out and regretting it, or not helping out and regretting that. Yoshida, in your heart of hearts, do you feel she should face the demons of her past alone?
Well, her now? Hello?
Hey, do you know where Sayu went?
What do you mean?
I can't find her anywhere and she won't answer her phone.
Huh?
I'm scoping out a few more places, but if you hear from her, call me.
Sure.
The number you are trying to reach is either out of range or turned off at this time. Please hang
There's
up.
no way.
What's wrong?
Sayu disappeared somehow.
What? Then why aren't you heading for the door? Fine. I'm not feeling well, so I'm heading out early. Oh, and Yoshida caught the same bug, but I'll make sure we both get home.
Then stay safe.
I'll sure try. You heard the boss. Pack it up and let's get going.
Hashimoto, this thing's due by EOD.
Oh, excuse me, can anyone here handle Yoshida's workload for today?
Me? I'd be happy to pick up his slack.
Employee of the month over here. You can leave with a clear conscience now, so let's go.
On my way.
If I'd spoken my thoughts out loud when you first said you'd taken in a teenage girl, this would be my I told you so moment, because somehow I just knew this would happen.
Want to elaborate on what you just knew?
She'd occupy more and more brain cells till she was all you could think about.
Well, you thought wrong.
Like hell I did. As an eyewitness, I can attest she's the only thing on your mind lately. Seeing you this way pisses me off.
Seeing me what way?
Pretending something you care about doesn't matter and playing the aloof card when it's on the line. You know exactly how much it means to you, too. Seriously drives me up the freaking wall. You look like you wanted to bolt out of the room after that call. So what made you say that shit about meeting your deadline? Be decisive and figure out what you cherish before it's too late. I can tell you're scared half to death of Sayu going back to her broken home.
What if I am?
Good. I'm glad you admit it. And now you need to admit you're just as afraid of being separated from her.
No! All I've ever wanted for her is to be a happy, carefree teen.
You're telling me she'll be a happy, carefree teen, huh? In a home bad enough to make her run away? Your answer's written all over your face. You're an open book. Not to mention my best friend. As Mishima says, your threads of fate are tangled, or whatever. If you're worried, go with her. You'll just feel that constant tug.
You're forgetting I have a job to do.
And you're forgetting what's important at times like this. Your assignments will be there when you get back.
No, being that irresponsible goes against every instinct I have. The entire project depends on me.
Oh, that's funny, because I could have sworn there was a runaway from Hokkaido that depends on you. Isn't it more irresponsible to send Sayu to the wolves with a pat on the back? Especially if she's also hiding her feelings and actually wants your help? Your job and your roommate both have their pros and cons. You just have to put your big boy pants on and decide which one is more significant. So think it through and make your choice. I won't say another word on the subject.
Goto's calling. Yoshida speaking. What? Sayu, what in the world? What were you thinking, huh?
Sorry for the trouble.
Relax. She just wanted to see where you work. When I came out, there she was, patiently waiting to walk you home. So adorable.
Why wasn't I told about this walk home sooner?
Oh my gosh, have you never heard of a surprise, Yoshi dude? Telling you would have totally spoiled the fun.
Please reconsider if your fun involves turning off your phone.
I'm sorry. I didn't even notice it ran out of battery.
You're kidding.
He looked paler than a ghost by the time he got my approval to take off. I wish you could have been there to see it.
Stop. She doesn't need to know that.
Fine, stopping.
You lose every marble in your bag if there's a chance Sayubabe's in danger.
You know how frantic you sounded on the phone?
I'm sorry. I should apologize to both of you, too. I spent my last day causing problems for everyone.
Nah, all's well that ends well, silly. Besties get free passes anyway.
I hope you thrive back in Hokkaido, Sayu.
I promise I'll do my best.
Don't get sappy yet. I'll see you off tomorrow.
Wait, will you really?
Why so stupefied?
Man, she's such a cutie. Way more than Yoshida made her sound.
Hey, Yoshida.
Don't tell me your nerves are keeping you up. Tomorrow's a big day. Get some sleep. Okay?
I might sleep better on the bed.
You think? How come?
'Cause beds are super comfy. Plus, it's my last day, and I know you're not gonna do anything.
Accurate.
Can you scooch over a tiny bit?
Oh, sure.
We've lived together for a while, but this is the first time we've been this close.
Guess so.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to put the moves on you. If I pull that stuff, you'll kick me out.
Darn straight. Won't even wait till the sun rises.
What a way for me to go.
Hey.
Please, just for a minute. Question for you. If I'd grown up with you as my dad, would I have led a normal, healthy life?
I'm not. Nor will I ever be your dad.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm just an average guy who let you stay in his apartment.
The best temp home I could have asked for, full of compassion and warmth.
You'll be giving a 5-star review, right?
Definitely. It's hard to leave something so warm when you know how cold it can be without it.
Well, the Yoshida Luxury Suite has one last surprise for you.
What?
You and I are both Hokkaido bound. You're scared to go alone, right? With me there, you won't have to be.
Are you serious?
Did it sound like a joke? Hope your dining table's big. 'Cause your mom just got another guest. Easy. That hurt.
Thanks, Yoshida. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Guess I have my moments too.
I'll miss you so much. No tears. This is a happy thing, Kay.
Okay. Not gonna cry 'cause I'm sad, but I might be 'cause, ow, you're hurting me.
Oh, sorry. You know me. I'm extra. Sometimes I forget my own strength.
Oh, miss you too.
Seriously. Better take super good care for Yoshi, dude. Now, off you go.
Yeah. Off I go.
I didn't think you'd come with her. You even used your vacation days for this.
Yeah, partly because I wanted to be there to support her since I know what she's doing takes courage. Also, she spent a lot more time at my place than any other when she was away, thankfully. So, I guess I feel like I owe your mother an explanation for that.
To be perfectly honest with you, whether or not our mother will take you at your word is anyone's guess. As you've heard, she can be unpredictable. But given Sayu's current mental state, having you here will be a big help.
Yoshida?
You're awake?
You're really gonna come with me?
I mean, the plane is in the air.
Well, once we leave the airport, it's still quite a bit of a drive to the house. If you change your mind, we can always turn around and get you on a plane right back.
No, I was only kidding. I'm going. I am so going. Please let me go still. Yeah, laugh it up. I'm ridiculous. I told you I'd watch out for you till the end, remember?
You know something? These seats are really comfy.
I mean, right? They are pretty fantastic, huh? Have you never flown in business class before?
Actually, I've never been on a plane before.
Wait, seriously? Figured you'd at least have been on a vacation where you had to fly or something.
What? My family? Yeah, we're not the vacationing type. So this is kind of fun. I know this might be an awkward time to be having fun, but still.
No, I get it. I'm a grown man and I still get excited when I fly business class.
Thank you. Look, Yoshida, look! You can see the shadow of the plane on the clouds. So that's how it looks from up here. So cool.
Thank you, sir. He'll take your bags. Next stop, Sapporo.
Sorry, did you just say Sapporo? But I thought you lived in Asaikawa.
My company has a Sapporo branch. I need to drop in there for just a moment.
Makes sense, I guess.
I can't leave Tokyo without good reason either, as I'm sure you understand. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
Would you two mind killing some time on your own? It would be 2 or 3 hours at most.
No problem.
I'll be back in a few minutes to take your order.
So are all cafes this fancy?
No, they're not all like this. Not by half. This is honestly the fanciest one I've ever been in by far.
Oh, really?
Do I look like a guy who spends his time in fancy cafes?
Huh. Now that you mention it, you don't really look anything like a fancy cafe guy. But I wouldn't really know, and I just assumed everyone but me went to cafes.
Oh, so you've never been?
To a cafe? Yeah, no, this is the first time.
For real?
Wow! So many choices. Yoshida, know what you want?
Just a coffee for me, please.
Iced or hot?
Hot, I guess, since we're in a fancy cafe.
What's that got to do with it? I'll have this then.
Green tea out late?
Since we're in a fancy cafe and all, I figured I would get something sweet.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes, sir. What can I bring you to today?
We'll have 1 hot coffee and 1 green tea out late, please.
I'll have that right out.
Ice cream sounds good.
Back to what we were talking about before. If I didn't go right home immediately after school, Mom would get mad. And she wouldn't even let me out of the house most weekends either. So going to a cafe never even crossed my mind. When I ran away from home, and I was wandering around Tokyo, I saw all the girls my age going into cafes with their friends, like it was nothing at all. That's what made me realize that going to cafes is a normal thing teenagers do, but not for me. Until now. And I'm kind of glad my first experience at a cafe was with you.
Gotcha. Me too. I'm glad about that. Hey, is a part of you scared to go home?
Well, duh, of course. That's the whole reason you came with me, remember? But at the same time, I knew I would have to go home someday. That was always the case. And someday is finally here. I guess I have to face the music.
Here you go. Thanks for your patience. Hot coffee for you, and a green tea au lait.
It's here! So sweet and delicious.
Mine is good too.
Yay! Cafes are the best. They're just places you can come have a tasty drink and let time slow down for a while. You know, I feel a lot better. Thank you.
Yeah. Cafes are nice, aren't they?
Right?
Driving yourself this time?
This is a personal errand, so yes. Don't worry, though, you're safe. I have a gold license, you know.
Oh, sorry, I meant no offense. You drive well.
Sayu, should I head straight home, or would you prefer a detour?
Detour. There's somewhere I want to go first.
Where's that?
My school. I won't be long.
You're going inside?
Yeah. There's something that I really need to see.
Don't do anything dangerous, okay?
Yoshida, would you mind coming in with me?
Me?
I'm a little scared. I don't want to go in alone.
Hey, what are you in such a hurry for? Fine, I'll keep up. Just stop pulling me along, okay? Why aren't we going in through the front gate?
This place doesn't have any real security, no alarms or anything, but there are cameras around the front gate and I don't want to be seen.
Okay.
They assume nobody would sneak in, even if there weren't security cameras.
And yet, here we are smashing all their assumptions to bits.
But we're not doing anything wrong. Look at that. Not fixed yet. Good. See that door there up ahead? It has a busted lock, so you can get in easily, if they haven't fixed it yet. Come on, Yoshida, hurry up.
Okay. I don't know, Sayu. I think this would definitely be considered trespassing.
I guess so.
Oh, you guess so, do you? Do you know what would happen to a grown man caught breaking into a school with a minor?
This ain't Tokyo. No one's gonna be at a school out in the country at this hour. And plus, you've already done something a lot sketchier than this.
Well, you've got me there. Congratulations, Sayu.
Hurry up!
Shh. Yep, this is totally trespassing.
Kinda creepy, don't you think?
Yeah.
move?
Sure.
We're here.
Sayu! So, this is where it happened. This is the place that instantly changed Sayu's life forever.
Yoshida. Please,
Sayu, are you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, are you alright? Just take it easy.
I'm fine.
Sayu!
I said I'm fine. Sorry, I'm okay, really. This is the place where it all ended. And at the same time where it began.
Hey!
This fence! This stupid fence! Why couldn't it have been here that day? Yuko died because of me. It's my fault. I wish I tried to understand how she was feeling. I thought fighting was the right thing to do, but I was dead wrong. If I had been a better friend, she'd be alive.
Sayu.
If I were better, smarter.
Sayu! None of this is your fault. It's not your fault at all.
Yes, it is. It's my fault she died. I wasn't there. I really thought that I was her best friend. But if I had been, I would have seen what was going on.
But you did know, and you tried to help her. If not for the bullying, you both would have been fine.
Yeah, and I was the reason they bullied her.
But even so, it was her decision to approach you, because she admired you. She chose to be your friend, and they chose to bully her, not you!
But they did that because...
Sayu, you and Yuko, the two of you were each other's only friend in the whole world! You cared about each other. Maybe you both cared too much.
If she cared about me, then why? Why'd she go? I just wanted her to live! It feels wrong to even say that. Because it makes it sound like... It sounds like I'm saying it's Yuko's fault!
And that's okay.
No, it's not!
It is! Things just went wrong. You couldn't change that. And the very worst possible thing happened. But even so, it's in the past. You can't change it. If you can't forgive yourself, you'll be stuck on this roof for the rest of your life. Is that the future you want? The life you imagined? okay now, Sayu. She wanted you to smile, didn't she?
What's keeping them?
Yoshida, thank you. I'm really glad that you came with me. If I'd been alone, I wouldn't have been able to bear it.
In that case, I'm glad I came with you too.
I'll see you. Yuko. Sorry about your handkerchief, Yoshida. I'll get you a new one.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, are you feeling any better now?
Not at all.
Yeah. I get that.
But I think I'm finally ready to face it. And I'm always going to remember her. One day, I want to be able to think of her and smile instead of crying.
And you will. I hope that day will come soon. Well, ready to head home now?
I'm ready now. Here I am, back at the place I spent more than 6 months running from. And because Yoshida was there for me, I was able to work up the courage.
Mother, I'm home now.
This is it. It's time to end this.
Mother, I brought Sayu home. Sayu! Sayu!
Where the hell have you been, you delinquent? People were spreading all these unfounded rumors because you weren't around to debunk them!
Mother, calm down. Perhaps you didn't notice, but we have a guest. I asked Mr. Yoshida to tag along since he took care of Sayu for the last leg of her impromptu adventure.
Took care, right?
You good?
No backing out now, right?
Let's talk over tea. This way. Of course.
So, just what did you expect to achieve with this stunt, huh? What good comes from running away for so long? Nothing for us, I'll tell you that much. You're no stranger to causing me grief, but this was shameful even for you. And the most frustrating part is I don't understand what you want.
You're not trying to.
Stop mumbling.
You've never once tried to understand.
Because you won't communicate. How am I supposed to know what's in your head? You have to voice what you're thinking, which you don't.
I spoke up before I left. Do you remember anything I said on that day?
That was half a year ago. No, can't say I do.
You just proved my point. Though I'll admit I'm not that vocal. When I do try to talk, you don't bother to understand because you don't care.
You've barely been back in this house for 5 minutes and already you're complaining. But you know what? I think you just wanted to spite the Ogiwaras.
No! It wasn't out of spite. All I wanted was to get as far from you as I could. From a woman who never tried to comprehend the way I felt. From a woman who's a mother in name only. From a woman who really believed that I murdered my only friend.
Thus you ran away, which honestly still doesn't make any sense. You're a 17-year-old who can't do a thing on her own, so leaving isn't the win you think it is.
That's not it. It's not about winning or losing. She needed to get away. And the person who ensured that was the solitary option she had was her own mother.
I'm sure you're also mistakenly proud of yourself for suckering this stranger into letting you stay at his place. And then you saw fit to bring the prize of your conquest here. How much embarrassment will I have to suffer through because of you?
He's not a trophy. Yoshida came with me to show his support.
What support could he give? You aren't a part of this family, therefore our problems are not of your concern.
That was extremely rude, Mother.
Oh, put a sock in it, Issa. He let a teenager shack up with him. Ever since you said he took care of her, I've been wondering how much.
Mother,
this
please!
Is my house, which means I can say whatever I want!
You're right to be upset. Bottom line, I did let your runaway daughter stay with me in my home. I also knew it was against the law.
Why in the world did you invite him into our house?
He means well enough.
Admitting you broke the law doesn't suddenly make it A-okay. It just makes you a guilty criminal.
Every single time. Every single time! You treat the ones I care about like they don't matter, slinging insults without listening to what's being said. It's despicable and I hate that about you! Yoshida's great. Really great. He was like a godsend. I suffered a whole lot here, so I ran. I told myself I needed to put up with terrible things, to stay distracted from the real pain. It was my daily mantra. But the truth is, I hated what I did. I hated every second of every minute. Yoshida wasn't afraid to tell me what I was doing was wrong. Yeah, I screwed up, but he accepted me, faults and all. Then he gave me a place I was ecstatic to call my home. On top of that, Yoshida saw me as a person, not a thorn in his side. He did something you've never done. He treated me like his family.
Are you done? My turn. Know what you don't understand? My whole life! You have no idea how hard I have it! You just float along in your ignorant bubble, unaware of everything I lost because of you. Well, here's a slice of truth. I should have aborted you back when I had the chance.
Doing that won't help anything. I believe you've said quite enough. What a roller coaster. I almost threw my drink in her face, but by some miracle, I managed to get a grip at the last second. Maybe not a miracle. I'm just feeling two very different things simultaneously. One emotion was boiling up from deep inside my belly, while a soft, more tranquil sensation pushed it back down. I'm infuriated beyond belief, but at the same time, calm. Nobody on this earth chose to be born. The only ones with a say in the matter are the people who want to bring a child into the world. Their baby can't decline. But is a child responsible for their own life from the moment they draw their first breath? No. The answer has to be no. We all need time to learn, time to become proper adults. Only once a person's fully grown can they truly be responsible for themselves. A mind that's yet to mature can't possibly bear the burden of living and making major decisions, and people don't expect them to. Most people, at least. Sayu never realized that, and she struggled, and struggled, and struggled. She's been through way too much. So, right now, I have one job. A parent can't decide how their kids end up, just like kids can't choose the parents they're born to. Neither of you had a choice, but like it or not, you're her mom, her only one. She needs you. Children aren't meant to survive this world without parental guidance. If you honestly don't care about Sayu, let me know now. 'Cause I'll gladly take on the role of Sayu's guardian. She has a few more years before she's an adult, and I'd like to help her navigate them. I want to, but that's not how it works. I can't just take her away from her home like that. I opened my door and showed Sayu some hospitality, but that doesn't automatically make me her guardian. Taking responsibility for Sayu is her family's job. That's how it always was, and how it should continue to be. You were given the honor of raising a human life, and that duty added new weight to your words and actions. Not me. I never had that right, that responsibility. As much as I want to, I can't protect Sayu when bad things happen. The one who helps her has to be you. That's just the way it is. You're the sole person who has the privilege and right to raise her. So please. Raise Sayu until she's able to stand on her own 2 feet. Be her pillar of support. I literally beg you.
Yoshida, stop! Absurd. You are a stranger. Why do this?
Mother, I beg of you to raise Sayu as well.
Not you too. Why? What the hell? Why are you people acting this way?
us a moment, please. I can handle her. You too.
Oh, sure.
Get out of my house this instant!
It's okay, Mother. Everything's fine.
The hell is this?
No, don't let her words get to you. Is that why you're crying?
I thought I knew how it would be. Your story painted your mother in such a vivid way. I thought I knew how she felt. But when she lashed out at you and basically said you should have never been born, I realized it was far worse than my imagination ever fathomed. I couldn't handle it. Not any of it.
Well, it's okay now, Yoshida.
Like hell it's okay! Say something. Get angry at her. You're allowed that.
I was upset, but this time I didn't get the chance to snap. You did. You got mad a few seconds before me and spoke up. Thank you. That meant a lot.
It's almost unfair how pretty the night sky is. All those stars.
Right? Yoshida?
Yeah?
When we faced my mom and you bowed, I don't know why, but I felt like I'd been forgiven. I'm a flawed human being. I've made tons of mistakes. Those mistakes weren't for nothing, though. Don't worry, okay? You're a great support pillar. But even if you aren't around, I think I can stand on my own.
Yeah. I know you can. Depending on what scale we're viewed from, Sayu and I are tinier than the smallest specks of dust. But that view doesn't have to be from outer space. Sometimes, people don't even register on their next-door neighbor's radar. The odds of Sayu's path intersecting with mine are so slim. It's all the more remarkable that it happened. The stars aligned. Our histories are linked. Will there come a day when she looks back on this chapter of her life and smiles? When that day comes, I wonder if she'll have grown up into the accomplished woman she's always been capable of becoming. You really are quite close. If you're curious, we settled things.
So, how'd it go?
Rather well. We agreed you should stay here until you graduate high school. My terms were that she gives you as much space as you want. If you don't cause trouble, then she won't bother you.
If? That's a pretty big if.
It's definitely doing some work. Look, there's no way of knowing if she'll stick to this. However, Mr. Yoshida's words seem to have affected her. Only time will tell how much, though. Also, Sayu returned here a little more grown up than when she stormed out that door. She's at a level of maturity that should help her meet Mother halfway so they can coexist peacefully. You won't be alone, of course. You'll always have your big brother.
Yeah, you're right. My relationship with Mom isn't gonna repair itself overnight. But I can work on making it better day by day. It's an ongoing project, not a lost cause.
Though it got heated there for a minute, looks like matters are on the road to recovery for now. The one we have to thank for that is you.
Why me? All I did was talk. Just a bunch of word vomit I coughed up while I processed my feelings. I was out of line. A grown man shouldn't behave like that.
Your behavior was warranted, and it made all the difference. What convinced Mother in the end was that bow. Though it is a tad vexing, if I'm being frank.
Wait, vexing?
Uh-huh. Because I'm Sayu's flesh and blood. Yet I've never once humbled myself in her honor the way you did in there. You got on your knees. The gesture itself spoke volumes, but the sincerity behind it amplified everything. If I look a shade greener, it's because I'm envious.
Well, don't be.
Just take the compliment.
Alright.
It's late, and we're all emotionally drained, so why don't you stay here tonight?
Question. So do you think, would it be possible for me to speak with your mother before we call it a night?
Fine, as you wish.
Appreciate it. I promise I'll keep it short and sweet this time. I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away with me. I lost control and said things I really shouldn't have.
What a pointless apology. You crossed the proverbial line the millisecond you barged into our house. Be honest. Should you apologize for anything that you did with Sayu?
I swear I just gave her food and a roof.
Is that so? Why go to such lengths for a random runaway girl?
Well, 'cause we met. It's what my friend calls a fated encounter. Simple as that. So about Sayu.
I need some time to think. And to plan. Though the past may be final, we still have the future, yes? Your future isn't here. Sayu's my responsibility, so you're free to leave.
Right. Sounds like a good plan to me. Thanks for your time. Sayu.
It's my turn to talk.
Is it now?
Yeah, you were able to say your piece to her, so it's high time I woman up and do the same. I need to face her, or nothing will change.
True.
Here goes. Wish me luck, Kay?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Are you tag teaming or something? I swear, you people.
I should apologize. I'm really sorry, Mom. It's not an excuse, but I had been holding back years of frustration toward you. That one remark broke the dam, so I decided to leave. Reckless, I know, and selfish. I wasn't thinking how it would affect you or Issa, or anyone else for that matter. So yeah, I'm sorry.
You're wasting your time if you're waiting for me to bow down and apologize too. I can't. I honestly can't pinpoint where it all went wrong. But that man's words struck a chord with me. When all's said and done, the only parent that you have is me. Right. Though it'll be a bit longer since they're definitely going to hold you back a year. I hope you stay until you graduate. Once you have that diploma, you can do whatever you want.
Thank you, Mom.
Quick talk. How'd it go?
Decently. It wasn't a very long discussion, but we both stayed composed, which is a first for us.
That's awesome. Quite the milestone. Think I can officially say my work here is done.
Surprise!
Do you know what time it is?
Fun time. The hours before you leave are ticking away, so let's have a slumber party.
You played that card back at my place, too.
Oh, did I?
Uh-huh. But whatever.
What do you say we get this party started?
Hey, what are you doing, Sayu?
Oh, come on. It's our last night together.
Yeah, that's getting old. Look, you can't get away with anything just because it's our last night, okay?
You're getting excited.
Don't be stupid.
I know I said I can probably stand on my own, but I'd love if my pillar of strength stuck around.
I was also your provider of chores, which you're free from now. And you've got a great brother to rely on. He'll be fine without me.
I don't mind doing the chores at your apartment. Not even a little bit.
You being for real right now?
'Cause I was so happy there. Every day. Will you face me? Just for a sec?
Why does it matter? Oh.
As you know, this is it. We'll part ways soon. Right?
Right.
So I was thinking, it might be nice to do it at least once.
It? What are you implying?
Well, you know, like we could have sex.
Your sense of humor still needs work.
I'm not teasing. Not this time. If we do, the odds of us forgetting each other will be a whole lot less. Yoshida?
I could never forget you, even if I tried. We aren't lovers, and we have no family ties at all. Yet we spent a good chunk of time as roommates. That isn't the kind of memory that fades. To me, you're unforgettable.
Yeah, you're pretty memorable yourself.
Jeez, you don't look like it, but you're a real crybaby. I'm shocked you have enough tears left to turn on the waterworks again.
Give me a break. Tons of wonderful things have been happening, so of course I'm emotional.
Your emotion hurts. You good?
I thought of a compromise. I'll let you feel me up if you want to.
Please just give it up. Honestly, you really didn't have to escort me all the way to the airport.
And much of what you did for us was going above and beyond. Like it or not, we owe you.
Yeah, what he said.
Sayu. I need to have a word with Mr. Yoshida before he departs. Would you mind going on ahead?
You okay with that? Then off I go.
Thank you for agreeing to talk. There are a few things I haven't had the chance to discuss with you.
Kinda felt the same way.
First of all, please take this.
May I ask what's inside of it?
The fare for your airplane ticket.
I can't accept that, especially since you're the one who paid for my ticket here. I'm not the boss of a food company, but I can't afford a one-way trip. You'd be amazed how cheap it was.
My, such modesty. Though this token is a trifle compared to all you've done, it's one way I can show my thanks.
Your thanks have been received, so I don't need that.
I insist.
Well, if you're gonna be that stubborn, then how about this? Take every last yen you feel inclined to give me and use them to buy Sayu some new clothes.
Splendid idea.
I try.
Please feel free to come visit my sister whenever your schedule permits you.
Uh-huh.
If I may be so bold, you're in love with Sayu, aren't you?
I'm sorry, but you and Cupid both missed the mark. I'm an adult and she's a teenager, so it's not possible.
I believe that age is just a number, at least when it comes to love.
Regardless of what you believe, I like older women.
I didn't know that about you.
Well, now you do. It's not funny or accurate, so drop it.
Very well. Consider the topic dropped. Still, with your help, Sayu was finally able to move forward in a big way. Meeting you saved her life. I'm confident only you could have guided her from that path of self-destruction and mended her heart. What's most unsettling is how unlikely it was for the two of you to even meet. If you weren't drunk that night, or if you'd gone home the slightest bit sooner, any number of things could have altered your course and prevented you from ever meeting Sayu. That's why I feel both grateful and blessed. So once more, thank you for being the one who found her that night.
Sure.
While I realize this may be my proud brother side speaking, she's the type of person anyone would be glad to meet. So if your chance encounter with Sayu was as impactful for your life as it was for hers, well, that would make it all the happier and delightfully fortunate, I think.
I, might just tell her you said that.
Fine, go ahead. It would sound better from you. Well, Godspeed.
Thanks. Same to you.
Once you've finished your goodbyes, tell Sayu I'll be waiting in the car.
You got it.
Great. Back to the grind tomorrow. You can always take another vacation here.
Wow. Issa really told you that?
Yeah.
What else?
Huh?
You guys were talking for a hot minute. So what else did he say?
Nothing much. What I want to know is why you're wearing your uniform.
Well, because.
No reason?
My secret.
Teenage girls are a puzzle I'll never figure out.
Attention all 9 air passengers bound for Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Flight NNA 231 is boarding at this time. If you have not passed the security checkpoint, please do
I
so
guess
now.
it's finally time to part ways.
We will not be postponing departure.
Guess so.
You better not slack on the chores. Stay organized in my memory.
Why don't we do a trade? I'll keep it clean if you keep your grades up.
Deal. Easy. Yoshida, wait. I want you to know I'm glad I ran away. Because I wouldn't have run into you otherwise. What would have happened if I met you a different way? That thought's repeatedly popped in my head since coming back to Hokkaido. What if you were an upperclassman at my school? Or maybe even a family member? It's just, none of the things I imagined felt right. Which is fine. Meeting the man you are was much better than any other scenario. I'm wearing my uniform because I'm glad we were the rejected people we were when we met.
Yeah, same. I'll forever be glad we met. I understand myself a little better now because of you.
You do?
Yeah.
Hey, one last thing. Yoshida, I think I'm in love with you.
You serious?
Yes. I fell for you. Seriously.
You're really gonna make me repeat myself? I have a strict no-kid policy. Another thing I know I've told you is how cute you are, but I can't see you in the romantic light you want me to.
Okay. Then, once I'm grown, will I stand a chance?
You'll have to be a full-fledged member of society, but yeah, you might have a shot then.
Please wait for me.
That's a negative. See, by the time you're dateable, I'll be a crusty old man with a worse beard than the one I've got now. You have so much life you haven't even lived yet. Focus on adult things when you're actually an adult. Enjoy your youth, okay? Put your memories of me in a box. Be grateful they happened, but don't let your past consume your future.
That's a negative. Sorry, but I can't. The memories I have would never fit. No. They're just way too big to squeeze in a box. If you'd rather not wait, then don't. I will see you again, though.
Fair enough. How do you stay hydrated, you crybaby?
Shut up! Someone with your awful chin scrub should not be talking smack.
If I want your opinion, I'll ask. I should go.
Right. Till next time.
Yeah. Next time. You're all set, sir.
May I see your boarding pass?
Well, I know I had the dang thing a second ago.
Made it. Yeah, just barely, though. Because your dumbass overslept.
got to go.
Shall we? Did you make the most of your last moments with Mr. Yoshida?
Won't be the last.
I see. Put your best foot forward in the meantime.
I will.
I'm home. Smells like the detergent we always buy, so it's not very distinct. I can cook without a cookbook. Wow, that is terrible. Guess Sayu spoiled me. Her miso soup tasted so good. I'm the one who isn't okay, not Sayu.